hopeless, okay.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin.
Like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a brother? From the motherland, I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops and you make fun of my sandals. I cry, I whine, I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas.
You wait till I get back!
You wait till I get back. Oh, man. Oh, is my mic on? Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat. Oh, man, it tickles my soul. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper, standing by.
Hey, General, I salute you.
Let's see. Oh, man. Immoral, I see you. Akil, I see you. Swarthy Wizard, I see you. Norvell, I see you. Mr. Gino, I see you. Thomas Dawson, I see you. Daniel, I see you. So to smell the roses with all due respect.
What it do, baby?
G-Rap, I see you. Aaron Laura, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Prince Campbell, I see you. The Do Better Squadron have made it to formation, and I'm here for it.
Oh, my.
Floozer Friday. Who else is in the building? Poolman 313, I see you. Pinball player, I see you. Salute to all my CDO guys in the chat. Tone the Virgo, I see you. J Diz, I see you. Everett, I see you. Laying down the law, I see you. Do Better Fiend, I got what you need. Wrong one. God damn it, I forgot this shit. There we go.
You know me, I'm your friend, your main boy, thick and thin. I'm your pusher man.
V. Lee, I see you. Let's see. Salute to homie Rob. What you got? Commander Coop. Squad has formed, awaiting your orders. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, real Sergeant!
Get the rest of these people in order, Rob. We can make something happen around here. Let's see. Praise Godzilla. We have made it to Friday. Do Better Squad. Fall in.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
My camera's all dark. I can't figure this out. It's Friday. Salute to the Do Better Squadron. Praise Godzilla. We've made it to the weekend. We've been working tough all week. And by we, I mean y'all, because Cooper.
You ain't got to
Don't laugh at my
Thanks for the tip.
current financial situation. I'm unemployed at the moment, but we'll make it do what it do. I'll get a job one of these days. But before we get started, I need to see the locations in the chat. Where y'all watching me from? It is 71 degrees in Detroit, Michigan, my home away from home. I don't know why I said that. It is 9:14 Eastern time. I need to see locations in the chat. Where y'all watching me from? Let me know. Locations in the chat right now, please. Let's get it. It's Friday. Let's go. I'm gonna tap somebody else today. Fuck it.
Bang! It's good!
Just off the strip. Just off the GP.
Access denied.
I need some. I'm gonna block somebody. Let's block somebody today. We haven't done that in a while. Salute to the homie Daniel. Top of the morning, cuz.
Top of the morning, governor.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
We got the UK in the building. We got Chicago in the building. We got Columbus, Ohio. Salute to you, Daryl.
Thanks for the tip.
The homie MK1980 says the great state of Georgia.
Georgia.
We deep in the city of Shaw. I see you, Miss Cunty Bob. Salute to Sheila. She says 787 Puerto Rico. Salute to you. G-Rap says Hartford, Connecticut. Salute to you, G-Rap. Who else is in the building? We got the homie Murphy says Bowie, Maryland. Cordero says Rockford, Illinois. Salute to you, bro.
Oh my!
Salute to LJ. We got the sip in the building. Will Bros says St. Louis. Valerie says Portland, Oregon.
Rip City, I'm from the Rip City. Rip City, Rip City, I'm from the Rip City.
So to homie Jay Gray, we got Memphis, Tennessee in the building.
Thanks for the tip.
Rob B says Maryland. We got Thomas over in Dorchester, Massachusetts. Let's see. Ichiban says in my pool in Dallas. Salute to you, bro.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Swarthy Wizard says block me, Coop. Done.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Everybody say they last goodbye to Swarthy Wizard. It was nice knowing you, bro. I try not to block people who donate. You give a super chat about every other week. I think we can manage it. Everyone say they last goodbye to Swarthy Wizard. Bye. I'm gonna get him out the paint. I just wanted to do it. Swarthy Wizard. I hate it had to be you, Swarthy Wizard. Do I? Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. Let's see. Sheila says, I'm in the block movie. Yeah, let's block somebody. Let's block somebody on Friday. Salute to DJ Damn Goods. He says, let's see, who else is in the building? We got Smell the Roses. She says, at Atlanta.
To Atlanta where the players play and we ride on them things like every day.
Who told me Linnell? He says Milwaukee in the building. Linnell, I used to have a Milwaukee drop when I first started my channel 3 years ago. And nobody's from Milwaukee, man, so I ended up having to delete it. Salute to the homie Squeezy Kid representing Duluth, Minnesota. Smell the Rose says, why? It don't matter. Just for the chaos purposes. Sometimes you got to throw a little chaos out there in the chat, Smell the Roses. Just a little bit. All right, let's get to it. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Tom, I see you. FM, I see you. Let's see here. DeMarco 23, I see you. First man, I see you. So the Wizard is a sucker for pain. That is a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's just what it is. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy. She says Brooklyn in the house. Salute to you in the great state of the great city of New York. Salute to Top Pro, Poolman 313, Janessa Coleman. Who else am I missing? J Diz, Malone, Nightwing, all my Detroit people in the chat.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Top Pro. Let's get into it, man. Hit the like button for your boy, Coop. Hit the like button.
Come on, you motherfucker.
So aggressive. Let's see. Salute to Valerie Dixon. What you got, man? Respectfully.
What it do, baby?
Salute to you. Valerie says, Commander Coop, I apologize. We all good. We all good, Valerie. Thank you so much. I just used that moment to make content. I was like, that was just so stupid. I just used that just to make some content and make people laugh about 20 minutes. Salute to you, Valerie. Thank you so much. Salute to Tanya. What you got, man? Respectfully.
What it do, baby?
Says, squad, I haven't abandoned you. I'm outside today going to see Busta Rhymes, Redman, and Big Daddy Kane to relive my younger years. Don't judge me. Salute to you, Ty. You know, everybody, we don't really have that many spring chickens. There's only a handful of people in this chat that's under the age of 30, and everybody else is 30, 40, and older, so you would not be judged here.
Access denied.
Just great to see you. Top of the morning, Ty. Great to see you as always. Hope you're having a beautiful day, isn't it? I know that doesn't match. I just got that's all the British I got, isn't it? Salute to Valerie back in the super chat. Thank you so much, Saya. Valerie says, "Hey Theo, before you start, before you start, say something. Can I say something to you? Is that what you're asking? Can I say something to you? Is that what it is? Hey Theo, before you start, can you say something to me? Sure, you can say something to me." Valerie, depending on what it is, I'm in a blocking mood. No, sure. I'll wait for your comment in the chat. I promise I'll look for it. Thank you so much, Valerie. I'm awaiting your comment. Salute to First Man Gaming. He says, I want to say F this job, but rent got to be paid. Look, here's the deal, First Man. Fuck that job, okay?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I think I've motivated a couple people. That's one of my goals as the commander of the Do Better Squadron. It's not to entertain y'all.
Access denied.
It's not to give y'all morning full of foolishness when you should be at work working. I want to motivate some people to quit their job.
Oh my!
Not if you got a good job, and not if you need it.
Access denied.
You got to pay rent and shit. Do what you got to do. But for those people who are working their jobs and they know they don't want to be at, and they know they really don't like it, they know they can do better, get on it, man. Let who motivate you, baby. Oh, don't ask me for money.
Access denied.
That's a no-go. But Smell the Rose says, my job got shot up on Friday. Ma'am.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Watch out for those Atlanta streets. I hope you're all right. She said last Friday. I hope you are quite all right, Smell the Roses. I want to say, are you in the hood? What's going on over there? Salute to you, First Man. Thank you so much. Quit that job, First Man.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let's see. Salute to you, First Man. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to James Sampson with the $2 super chat. What you got, bro? Who's going to make a fist-only shirt? It sounds like Jessica M, because Jessica M was all about the fist yesterday. I don't know what's going on with her. That's a good question. I should put on the poll. She says, yes, the CDC. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, yeah. The CDC in Atlanta, that sounds like something crazy, like from The Walking Dead or some shit. Salute to you, James Sampson. Thank you so much. Let's see. Salute to homie from downtown 296 with the $50 super chat.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
What you got from downtown? He says, y'all remember the movie Dawn of the Dead with Ving Rhames? Yeah. They were in the mall. She looks like the lady that was in the wheelbarrow looking up into a side-by-side coupe.
Thanks for the
Please,
tip.
I know exactly who you talking about, bro. I know exactly who you talking about. Stand by one second from downtown. I feel like getting angry.
You wait till I get back.
You wait till I get back. Valerie says, yes, I was wrong. And stand by 1 second from downtown. 1 second. Yes, I was wrong, and I'm accountable for my wrong. I wasn't mad. I'm still laughing at those crazy, and it's all good. It was just a simple mistake that I turned into content. That's all that was. It ain't no big deal whatsoever. It was just fun. It was funny to me more than anything. Salute to you, Valerie. No problem whatsoever. Back to the homie from downtown, 296. I know exactly who you're talking about, bro. I'll look for a side-by-side here in a second. Top Pro says she do look just like her. Yeah, bro, that's a good one, bro. That definitely is a good one. And someone's homie from downtown for sponsoring another show. Appreciate you, bro. Give me 1 second. Let me get the show on the tracks, and then I will look up that woman. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. Stand by 1 second. Salute to Jay Gray. What you got, Jay? Word to the wise, don't pop shrooms. Jay, what, last night, this morning, Jay? Hopefully not this morning. Salute to you, Jay. Jay still got shrooms hangover from the night before. Appreciate you, Jay. So Mr. Gino with the $10 super chat. What you got, Mr. Gino? Talk to me.
Great cash, homie.
Oh, man. B. Wise says, Coop had tears in that. Man, that shit was hilarious, bro. So to Mr. Gino, he says, my son and I flipped 2 houses yesterday. So, yes, quitting job does pay. Salute to you, man. Salute to you, man. I got somebody who worked for me, man, but I don't know, man. I might have to fire this dude. I don't know. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Thank you so much, and congratulations, bro.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. We're gonna get right into the nonsense. It's Fruit Friday, Floozer Friday, Kendra G's nonsense. I have not watched the vast majorities of these clips. I've seen one or two. I've seen one or two clips, but that's about it. So let's get into it. Stand by 1 second. Before we get started, I have to acknowledge our top 3 fans, with number 1 being from Downtown 296, number 2 being Mr. Gino, and number 3 being Valerie Dixon. So salute to the top 3 fans, and please stand by for 1 second as we all rise for the Do Better National Anthem. Stand by.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Let's see. Top Pro at Jay Gray says at Top Pro, I damn near crashed out on that shit. Almost made the news. Jay Gray, put the shrooms down. Appreciate you. Let's see. Thank you so much. All right, let's move on to since at Theoku changed my name, Nightwing. How I change your name? What the hell? How's that possible? All right. Let's get started. Stop sidetracking me, y'all. Stop sidetracking me. I still have to get
Welcome to Death
I have to
Row.
go do the side by side. Let's see. Salute to $2 channel member for 22 months. Says salute Coop in the chat. Salute to you, $2. Great to have you, man. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. What we got here? I'm just grabbing random clips. I don't know. Oh, 1 second. Okay, let's get into it. Once a man in between Chris Rock and The Rock? I don't know. Let's go.
Hello?
Hi, Kendra. Let me get out this car. Let me get into some light. Hi.
Say it again.
Okay, I'm in the light.
Okay, where you at? You look cute.
She cute.
I'm about to play some pool with some friends.
Okay. Is your name Paris?
It is.
Paris, where you calling me from?
I'm calling from Jacksonville, Florida.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Jacksonville, Florida. How old are you?
I'm 29.
29. What you do for a living?
I'm a cosmetologist.
Cosmetologist. Do you have any kids?
Thanks for the tip.
I do not.
No kids. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
Ooh, they like you. She beautiful. She cute. Ooh, so we got Paris, Jacksonville, Florida, 29, Scorpio,
Welcome to Death Row.
cosmetologist. No kids. Okay, girl. What kind of man you looking for, girl? You scoring high.
Whew. I'm looking for somebody adventurous. I'm looking for somebody that's caring, somebody that's romantic, somebody that's family oriented, and somebody that's ready to like build a family.
Okay, build a family. What's your deal breakers?
My deal breakers, the biggest one is definitely like drugs. Weed is okay, but if you can't like function without it, that's where the issue come in. So if you can't go to sleep without it, if you can't wake up without it, if you can't go out to eat without it, that's an issue for me. If you just, smoke to settle, like that's fine. That, and I would say somebody that can't put me first. I don't have a lot going on, so I could put a person first. So if you can't do the same, then we wouldn't work out.
Okay. Okay. So should he look a certain way?
Somewhere between like stature wise, somewhere between like Chris Rock and The Rock, somewhere up in there.
I'm not laughing at her. I'm laughing at this picture. I'm looking up this lady from downtown.
That is so drastic. Chris Rock and The Rock. It's almost like
Yeah,
night and day.
I just for the most part I like skinny men or built men. So somewhere up in there. I'm 5'7". I would say at least like 5'9" or taller for me.
Okay, but
Oh,
Chris
my bad.
Rock
Thank you.
is, he's a good built but a more slimmer man,
All
and then
right.
The Rock is like extremely buff.
Yes, somewhere up in there.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I'm not gonna say he should make a certain amount.
Oh, you
What I
bitch.
would say is just be like financially stable, be able to take care of yourself, be able to have money to date and vacation, have a savings, stuff like that. I'm not gonna put a amount on it.
Not gonna put a amount on it?
No. He said I just described everything about him.
Okay, well, let's get to know him. Wait a
Oh
minute, go
God.
back to him. Let me see if he's single. Hold
He's
on,
not single. He's not single. He's not single.
he's not single. Is he
No,
married?
he's not single. No, he's not married, but we
Do you
could,
know? Wait, do you know him?
No, I do not know that man. Sorry to this man. I do not know him.
Okay, we'll keep it going. All right,
Yeah.
I missed your answer. Do the man gotta make a certain amount of money?
No. Just be like financially stable and in a good place to date.
Okay, let's do the Kendrick Cam. That's when we see your full
Okay, I'm
potential.
gonna have him hold the phone. Can you hold it?
How she know that man is in a relationship? I don't know. Why am I asking dumb questions?
No.
Sir, put the phone on you. Put the phone on you, sir. Let me talk to you for.
Okay.
No, it's about her.
Wait, these people walking by y'all. Hi, okay. And hold it down a little bit. Yeah,
Go
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, you in shape. You look good,
oh.
girl.
What y'all think, squad? I got her Instagram as well. Thank you, DP.
Go down. Okay,
Oh.
yeah, you in shape. You
Ooh.
look.
What y'all think, squad? Let's see. King Yo says, watch she thick. Bam says Mr. Gino. Smash says Akeem. He already dropped glaze on her face. Yeah, I was wondering that interaction with that dude. Let's see. Huh? You know what? I'm not necessarily mad at it. Huh? Fuck it, I'll play.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Let's get back to
Good,
it.
girl. You
All
look
right.
good. Okay, I
Thank
want
you.
to meet the guy. Hi,
I'm
sir.
not Chris Rock or Little Rock. I'm sorry.
Okay, real quick, but are you single?
I'm not. No, I just thought it was
Okay.
funny. I'm just interrupting because I was just trying to be a funny cat on the street.
Okay. Well, okay. All right. I'll leave him alone. All right. Okay, Paris, you look good, girl. When
Thank
was your
you.
last relationship?
My last relationship was December.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm not gonna answer.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Do I smell
3
whore?
flaws. I would say the biggest thing is just like slowing down just in life, period. I tend to have like this imaginary clock, like I gotta go to the store real fast and I gotta get home fast. So just like slowing down, like not being in a rush. Second flaw I would say is like regulating my emotions after the fact. So, like once I get there, coming back down is hard. I have to like go to sleep and just start a new day in order to, regulate my emotions. So that's something I'm actively working on. And then the third flaw, I would say just like time management, just being a little better with that.
Time management, be a little better about that. Okay.
Yeah.
And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
A guy would be lucky to be with me because I'm just like the perfect woman. I'm adventurous, but I'm also like a homebody, and then I'm very loving, but I'm very funny at the same time. So yeah, and I'm open and ready to just give my heart away. So yeah.
Stand by. I just was back here. I've been listening to this chick. I've been seeing people in the chat saying divester vibes. I just wanted to do this real quick for downtown. We're sponsoring today's show. Let's put her on the big screen. Stand by 1 second. All right. So now we have Miss Grizzly Bear, and this is the chick from Dawn of the Dead that from downtown was talking about. I have to crop this picture down. This picture's so goddamn big. I do see the resemblance. Somebody just subscribed and I can't see your name. Salute. And there you go from downtown. Thank you. I'm running the show here. We playing side by side. I do like this growl though. I gotta let her finish the growl. It's a mandatory item, bro.
You wait till I get back.
That's really accurate though. That's really accurate, bro. Same chicks as Mr. Cheeto. Twin says top pro. That's really, really good with it, bro. That's really accurate though. Look at that shit. That's side by side, bro. That side by side is crazy. All right, let's move on, man. Let's move on. Let's get back to it. Now I got this chick stuck on my face. Get out of here, man. All right, let's get back to it. Stand by 1 second. There we go.
I love it. All right, we got Paris, Jacksonville, Florida, 29, Scorpio, no kids. You never been married, right?
No, I've never been married.
Would you date a guy with kids?
I would. My preference is definitely a man without kids. Let me state that.
How old is
That's
she?
my preference. If you do have kids, I would prefer that you only have one baby mother. So you can have like 3 kids, but just one baby mother. And then the exception to that would be your kids have to be like teenagers, like 15 and older.
15 and over. All
Yeah.
right, Paris, let's do it. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I am. It's under Paris J. So
That's her
PARIS
mom.
J.
What you got in there?
Is that somebody in the background? Paris.
Yeah, it's
Exactly
just
who
people
that
walking
is.
by.
Paris, what is it? Oh, Paris. Oh, you came out right.
J.
Oh,
Yeah.
Paris J. So you know we're gonna have a big social media push with commercials, and maybe you'll be one of the girls we'll feature in the social media commercial for the dating app.
I would love that.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a message right now because we're
Okay.
starting the app on Monday. Woo! You looking good, Paris. You
Thank
looking
you.
good, girl. You would be good for the social media commercial. All right, so
Thank you.
fellas,
Divine Photo says her age is under investigation.
her name is Paris J inside the Kendra G Singles dating app. You know I love a brown skin girl. Making someone's son happy. 29 years old, long-term relationship. I love surprises, adventures, romantic gestures. I love to travel, collect vinyls, go to concerts.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next clip. Let me grab these super chats real quick. Oh no, but we're gonna check out her Instagram. But I just had an epiphany the other day, and this doesn't apply to all women or all dark-skinned women. But what Kendra G just said reminded me about something I've been thinking about recently. She said, I love me a chocolate woman. And again, this doesn't apply to all women. It seems like a lot of dark-skinned women online, they are so insecure about that shit. They are so insecure. Did y'all see that? Who is she? A singer? What's her name? Ari Lennox. She's a singer. Yeah. Did y'all see that? That was going viral last week, where Ari Lennox's singer was complaining about the show Martin from 30 years ago, when she was talking about how the jokes that Martin made on Pam was colorist.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, like, that literally something that just hit me recently. I'm like, because they always the one complaining that black men don't like dark-skinned women, which is not true.
Access denied.
But yeah, Ari Lennox. King Yo says they are, and I hate it. Yeah, Top Rose says Ari Lennox sexy but crazier than I'm not familiar with her, but just her complaining about some shit, some jokes from 30 years ago, and I'm like, oh, this bitch was born in 91. Like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? Anyway, all right, let's check out our Instagram. Stand by. We're going to go to the big screen, and I'm also going to check out her. I'm going to grab the super chat. Stand by 1 second. That just hit me like, man, they be the only ones bitching about skin complexion at the same time blaming everybody else for their goddamn insecurities. Let's see. Here we go. Where is... Okay, there go her IG. There go her IG. Let's see here. Let me grab the super chats real quick and get myself off the screen. Stand by.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. Salute to BY with the $5 super chat. What you got, BY? Coop, you seen the women's mad at David Justice for expecting Halle to be... Oh, yeah, I saw that, bro. I did a video on that. I talked about that as well, BY. Appreciate you for the $5. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's look at her, and I definitely acknowledge that super chat. It's dumb shit. Well, it's not dumb shit. It's just... Yeah, we'll talk about that. Let's see. Paris... feeling my life experiences. Okay. I love me a chocolate woman. I just hate that they just be online, just be don't nobody like chocolate women and all this kind of. Where do y'all get that bullshit from, man? They make that shit up. So the Media Man. Media Man made a video talking about that. I gotta watch that video, or I need to play that because he made a video talking about how they make that shit up and then blame men for it. Let's see. Okay, there you go. I'm not a big fan of the shortcut, but I'll make it do what it do. Let's see. Complaining about nothing since Rob B. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Who said she was divested? She divested. Goddamn.
Cracker ass cracker.
T-Pain. Let's see.
Motorboat? You play the motorboat?
Kim Netter says all crackers in her photos. Is that the case? Let's see. Is this her? Is this the same person? Maybe she. Oh, this should say 40 weeks. Okay, well, that's last year sometime. She looking a little chunky. There's no offense whatsoever. She look a little chunkier right here in some of these other pictures. But okay, not bad looking. Not bad looking whatsoever. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, maybe she, no, you know what? Maybe she lost weight. I'll take that back. Maybe she lost weight actually. This is from a day ago. This is from a day ago, and this is like a year ago. So no power to her. She lost some weight. Okay. I don't like the weave, but let's see. She lost a lot of weight. Yeah. T. Orlando says T. Orlando gonna say something negative. T. Orlando she struggles with her weight, Coop. Salute to you, T. Orlando. Let's see. Mr. Gino says, not Mr. Gino, Young Jay says every pic is her traveling. Escort. I love how cynical y'all are. Let's see. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy. She says, boys in school always cracking on dark skin. In general, I suffer from self-hate as part. Family also play a part. And I'm glad you said that, Bam, because let me not act obtuse as if I don't know where that stuff comes from. I do recognize where that comes from. I was bad for that. I had a cousin that was dark skinned, and my sister reminded me how I used to roast her when I was young about it. My thing is, I get that, but it's like with some of these women, it's like, grow the fuck up. Like, you get over that shit from happening. You know what I'm saying? And that's just not for that particular issue. That's anything. I'm sorry. I really can't stand people who hold on to like shit from their childhood, regardless of what the situation is. You know, unless you was like raped or something like that. Like, of course, that's an extreme. You know what I'm saying? If that's something, of course, you know, a childhood trauma. But motherfuckers getting teased and shit, like, I understand it, but it's like, grow the fuck up and get over it at some point. That's just me. But for them to act like because of that childhood trauma that don't nobody want them while blaming men is just absurd to me. But I'm picking up what you're putting down, though. All right, let me grab these super chats real quick and we move on to the next clip. Salute to BY, like we were saying. BY. Yeah, bro, when it comes to the David Justice thing, here's what I said in that video, is that they can't fathom a man, what you got, Project Leroy? According to her IG, all she does is travel and eat. That sounds about right. According to the women that were so mad, if y'all didn't know, David Justice is a retired baseball player. He was married to Halle Berry back in the 90s, and he did a 2-hour interview with All the Smoke. And he talked about Halle Berry for 10 minutes. It might have been 8 to 10 minutes of that 2 hours. And women were pissed because what the things that David Justice was saying, like he wanted a woman who was, first of all, they was only together 5 months. That's the first thing. They were only together 5 months. They didn't have any children. She proposed to him, and they, BY, they were losing their mind. How can you ask Halle Berry to cook or clean? Because it's his goddamn wife. What the fuck you mean?
It's good.
What the fuck? How dare you ask Halle Berry to cook and clean? Because that's his goddamn wife. And they were like, that's Halle Berry. Halle Berry wasn't Halle Berry until after they got divorced. She wasn't making no money then. And I even Googled it, part of my video. She didn't get her first $1 million role until 2002, years after they were already divorced. They couldn't get over the fact, he said she didn't cook, Only negative things he said about her was that she didn't cook, she didn't clean, which ain't negative and it's accurate. But the big thing that they kept skipping over, BY, the big thing that he said that they kept skipping over is said that she wasn't motherly. And also at the same time, I'm not taking no blame from him. He obviously shouldn't have married her if they weren't seeing eye to eye like that. But the big thing he said was she wasn't motherly. You gonna make Halle Berry, you can pay somebody. Why am I pay somebody when I got a goddamn wife who's not contributing? Because he said he was financing both their cribs because she wasn't making no money like that. But that's all they got their feelings because it's how dare you have Halle Berry do something. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't nobody above working or contributing to your marriage, bro. And that was it, man. But they just kind of ran with that. Oh, the other thing that he said about her was that he was accused of being physical with her when in reality it was Wesley Snipes. But he was like, I ain't gonna throw it under the bus. If you Google it, you can search that shit. And the rumor was she got one of her partners went upside her head and she lost a little bit of hearing. And the internet always talking about it was David Justice, and he said that. He was like, that's 20-something years ago, and people still say it was me. It wasn't me. I won't say who it was. And then the rumor is Wesley Snipes. But she didn't correct people when they were saying that about her. So that's kind of the end of it. Salute to you, BY. Salute to me, King Yo with the $20 bomb. What you got, bro?
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
But that says, who cares about how good you look? Yeah, but a lot of women, first of all, a lot of women on social media, they get stuck on like the older women, and I don't know why. That's why every other month you see a picture of Tracy Ellis Ross trending online and somebody photoshopped her ass, still talking about how bad it is. Social media has this weird fascination with like older women and trying to force them down our throats, swerve down. They still fine as they was when they was 20. And it's just nonsense. A lot of women just can't, oh, that's Halle Berry. Like, so she wasn't Halle Berry, and so what? She winning out here. Ain't this chick paying child support to two different men? Get out of here. So the King Yo, he says, what's good, Coop in the Squadron? Don't judge me, but word on the street is that Melissa Ford still out here. Thought no OnlyFans. Also, have you seen that video with her, another chick, and Cisco? Send that bread, my ninja. I have not seen that video, but I'm glad you brought that up, man. I am glad you brought that up.
Send that bread, my nigga.
I saw the Tip Network did a video on that. I'm glad because I actually forgot about it. I saw he did a video on that, and I said, what? She out here on OnlyFans.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
All this time? Talking all that shit. And this chick, how old is Melissa Ford? And she out here on OnlyFans, bro? That blew my mind. And apparently, it had been going on for a while. I mean, she's been doing it for quite some time, and it just kind of came to the surface. Melanin A1, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Yeah, bro, it's crazy, man. Salute to you, King. I didn't see that video. I seen the video with her, another chick, and Cisco. I have not seen that video. Somebody can drop it into the Discord. I'll definitely check it out, King Yo. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, man, that was crazy to me. Like, she be online talking all that shit, and this chick got a goddamn OnlyFans. Salute to Upward, man. Channel member for 12 months. He said, salute to the Do Better Squadron with Theo, Coop, and Chad.
Oh, my.
Salute to you, Upward, man. Great to have you, bro. Salute to OB. He says, top of the morning, Do Better Squad. Can I ask what's going on? She asked it 3 times. Top of the morning, Do Better Squad. Top of the morning, Do Better Squad. Can I ask what's going on for the FDMG ABC Academy White Banks to my black dollars? Man, everybody.
Thanks for the tip.
Everybody's going in on Umar, man. Stand by 1 second, OB.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going
on? Salute to you, OB. So the 80 Black with the $10 super chat. He says, useless movie trivia. The fat chick in Dawn of the Dead was played by Stuntman. You're welcome. Tell the mod. Salute to you, AD. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to Upper Man. She got Uncle Ruckus' mom's vibes. Okay. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Chad Harvey. He says, random question. Did y'all like Halle Berry and Catwoman? I think it was okay. I saw Manuel Major just subscribed. Salute. BGM. I saw Catwoman back in the day. It's been so long. Chad, I really couldn't say one way or the other. I mean, I know she looked good in it, but I think didn't she get a Razzie Award for how bad Catwoman was? Like it was supposed to be a really, really bad movie. I'm sure it is bad, but I haven't seen it in forever. Stand by. What you got, Skinny Boy? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is this same Ari Lennox chick. I don't even know her. I could name a song by her, and she already annoys me. Salute to you, Chad. I haven't seen Catwoman in forever, bro. But yeah, I know it's supposed to be. It got nominated for a Razzie. It's supposed to be a really, really bad movie. Like I said, I'm sure it was bad, but I just haven't seen it, so I couldn't call it one way or the other. Let's see. This is Ari Lennox talking about Bernie Mac. How she went back and watched the old Bernie Mac special from 30 years ago, and how she offended.
And I like to think, hell, I just watched the Bernie Mac stand up a few years back, and I understand why he is a legend that he is, but I also couldn't help but to feel uncomfortable about some of his jokes too.
Oh,
I like to talk, y'all, and I like to think.
Shut
hell,
up,
I
bitch.
just watched the Bernie Mac stand up a few years back, and I understand why he is a legend that he is, but I also couldn't help but to feel uncomfortable about some of his jokes too.
Shut up, bro.
Shut up, bitch.
Move on. Get your don't order any comedies then with your sensitive ass. All right, let's move on to the next clip. I don't even know that chick and she annoys me. We're gonna move on. What the fuck is, I think she's a singer, I think, to Orlando. I think that's what she does. That's what it says online. Your sensitive ass. All right. Her child's father proposed twice. Let's go.
Hello?
Hold on, I gotta turn it around.
Are you ready? Where you at, girl?
I was ready because I was standing still, but then I started shopping, the line started moving. And then I clicked off and I was doing something else, and I said, who calling me? Why is this thing calling me? But I could be ready if you can hear me. If not, I'll call back another time.
I mean, you got good light. You just got to get steady for us.
Okay.
Okay. What's your name, baby?
My name is Tashana. I go by Tia.
Tashana?
Yeah.
Tashana. Where you calling me from?
Rochester, New York.
Rochester, New York. How old are you?
I'll be 37 on the 30th of this month.
37 on the 30th. Okay. So, is Tisha, how you say your name again?
Tashana or Tia.
Tia. Tia, Rochester, New York, 37. You have any kids?
I got 3 kids, 3 boys.
3 boys.
I can smell the attitude through the phone.
How old are your 3 boys?
Those Pop-Tarts.
One is 19 and one is 6 and one is 7.
All by the same, man?
No, it's 2.
2 men. Have you ever been married?
No.
No. Okay. And what do you do for a living, Tia?
I'm a nurse assistant.
Nurse assistant. Are you in the grocery store? Where you at?
Oh, yes. That's what I was like. I shouldn't have never did.
Yeah, I'm like, this bitch got Pop-Tarts and Hawaiian Punch behind her.
I'm like, I see, is that macaroni and cheese? What's behind you? Juice boxes?
No, that's fruit snacks.
That's fruit snacks. I like the Jiffy box for a second, child.
I'm with somebody.
You say you with somebody?
Oh, who you with?
Okay. So we got Tia, Rochester, New York, 37, 3 kids.
I'm actually working right now.
Never married, nurse assistant. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm looking for an alpha. I'm looking for somebody that takes lead. I'm looking for somebody that follows Christ. Like, if you don't go to church, if you don't believe in God or any of those things, I'm not going to be able to do it. And I think just saying that explains everything. Like, I want you to be an alpha. If you're an alpha, then you're a leader. Then that means you are stable. If you follow God, then, you know what I'm saying, you're looking for a wife, somebody that you can, a partner, somebody that you can provide for.
Okay. Were your children's dads alphas?
Were they what?
Were your children's fathers alphas?
I would say, yeah, but, a little bit more on the controlling side. I didn't really have to work. That's not a problem, though, because I will work. But, yeah, they was definitely leaders. But I was younger, and I would say ignorant back then. I wasn't really understanding what I really needed in life. And now I know that I want to follow Christ. I want my leader to lead me to Christ.
Fuck all that Christ shit.
Access denied.
Fuck all that Christ shit. I mean, respectfully, Jesus, my bad, homie. Yeah, but what she just said doesn't match up. Jung J says 3 for 2 looking for an alpha. Yeah, but you can't say I want an alpha, but then Kendra G asked, "Were your other your two child's father were they alphas?" Yeah, but they were controlling. You can't have leadership without authority. Exactly, George. Right here. George says it right here. Alpha's control, doofus. You can't have an alpha male and want them to be a leader, but they don't have the authority to control the situation. JC, my bad, big homie. Respectfully and shit. Those two don't match. And like I said earlier, I can feel an attitude jumping through the screen.
And they were like questionable, like they were spiritual or say stuff like that. I'm just spiritual. I want somebody that's actually they know, you know what I'm saying? And they didn't know. Then now they're just like, so much stuff happened to people that just like, I don't even believe in God no more. I just want to be spiritual.
Is that what you're saying for yourself?
No, that's what they are saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why things didn't work out, because I don't want to follow somebody that don't know, you know, what they believe in.
But hold on. I'm looking at Daniel's description. She was never married. Again, this fake, phony Jesus shit. How you believe in God, but you got 3 babies with 2 different men out of wedlock? Oh, my. Jesus don't like y'all like that. Theo Coop reminder.
They just kind of like question their, you know, their religion.
Okay. All right. Okay. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers is somebody that's not an alpha. They want you to make all the decisions. They don't communicate well. They don't express themselves. They don't follow God. They're not a leader. No job. No nothing. Yeah.
Who's she at the grocery store with? Stand by. Belinda says she's on a dating show in the grocery store. Go figure. Who's she on a date with? What's she on a date? Who's she with?
Okay.
I'm going to be in your business.
Away.
I don't want to slim my chances, so I'm not going to say I'm looking for a certain type. But I do want you to be healthy. Like, I lost a lot of weight because I was at like 200 pounds. And I just don't want.
You lose?
I lost like 50 pounds.
Oh, that's what's up. How'd you do it? That's awesome.
I just went keto. I wasn't even working out. I didn't even go to the gym. I just stopped eating sugar. Anything bread, pasta, rice. Wasn't drinking no more pops. I was still eating like meats and salads, and maybe I'll go for like a light walk, or I got my treadmill in my living room, or I got a trampoline in my backyard, or I play with my kids. But I really just stopped eating any carbs. It's just a straight keto diet, fasting. My longest fast was 7 days with just straight water. I want somebody that's as strong-willed as me, not nobody that's weak, gotta, depend on weed to self-medicate or popping pills and drinking liquor and stuff all the time. I want something different.
And she was a teenage mother, too.
And I know people going to be like, well, you got 3 kids now, and, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want nobody thinking like that. If you feel like I got too many kids for you and, now you want to settle down and now you're looking for a husband, I don't want that type of negativity.
No, that ain't, no. That's not negativity. That's accountability. Kofa, I see you. That's not negativity. If you approach her and you think, oh man, she has too many children. She's 36 with a 19-year-old, so she was a teenage mother. Then, and like I say all the time, she had her child when she was a teenager, and then waited 12 years to pop out 2 more babies. Or if you have something to say about me having three children, I don't want that negativity around. No, it's accountability. It's accountability. It's not negative. No, a real man is going to call it what it is. You got a 19-year-old, plus you got some leg babies. They 6 and 7. They still going to be around for a long time. Stop it.
Okay, fair enough. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I want you to be able to take care of yourself. I could take care of myself. And if that's the 50-50 type of situation that's what's going on now, and if that's what I got to accept, then that's fine. As long as you're able to take care of yourself, you ain't got to ask me $10 for gas, then we can make it.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay, let me see where I can I got to put it on the Reese's cup. Back up.
Are you putting on the, you said on the Reese cup? Put it down a little bit lower because we got to see your legs. So put it down a few shelves lower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, you got to put it down a few shelves lower. She's in the grocery store. All right, move back so we can see your legs. Okay. All right, we see you, girl. Okay. Okay. You lost 50 pounds. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Let me run that back. What you got,
We
Aaron?
see you, girl. Okay.
Well, we got our Instagram. We gonna take a better look at our Instagram. What you got, Aaron? Lockdown Zoom calls ruined a lot of interactions. Used to have to be presentable to go elsewhere. Now from the store at home, pajamas and draw. Yeah. There's a channel that does like just court proceedings. And, people coming in for like traffic court, but it's all done on Zoom. And the judges, it's just clips of the judges going off on people because Zoom, like you said, made people very comfortable. So they're doing the Zoom calls forgetting that they're actually in court. So they're in their pajamas and shit. And the judge is just like, nope, come back. he turn on the camera, you in your pajamas, come back. We scheduling you again. So let me grab these super chats real quick. And then don't forget as well, squad, if y'all want to pull up tomorrow night, Saturday night, we're doing movie night over at the Discord. We're going to be watching Posse from 1993, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Come on through, man. So told me Devontae with the $5 super chat. New buyer for real estate on Scallywag Lane. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, Orlando. Christ is the B-Dub final boss in the game of life.
Goddamn right.
Salute to you, T. Orlando. That's what they tend to say. Salute to Young Jay with the $10 super chat. What you got to talk to me, bro?
Great cash, homie.
Divine Photo says that person must be like, where's their Instacart? Is she doing Instacart? People kept saying that. Bitch, I wanted my Cheetos and Hawaiian Punch an hour ago. Salute to you, Young Jay. Anybody been in the room of 30 men minimum knows there's more than one alpha there. The beta isn't even at the bottom. People don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's a good point, man. And I'm real hesitant listening to women when they talk about alphas and betas and all that kind of good shit because prime example, Young Jay, this lady right here. She said, I have 3 children by 2 different men, and they both were alphas, but they both was controlling. You can't have authority without control. And you can't have leadership without some form of authority.
Thanks for the tip.
What we talking about? This is selective leadership. I want you to lead unless it's not what I want to do. Man, real alpha men ain't got time for that shit.
Access denied.
And you 3 and you 2 for 3. Not bad looking woman, but part of me wants to say you're done, man. Respectfully. All right, salute to you, Young Jay. Thank you so much. Salute to the little gaming channel with the $10. What you got, bro?
Great cash, homie.
If a woman says she just wants a man who can take care of himself, it's full of shit. Yeah, that's true, little gaming channel, because it makes the assertion that she's not going to be asking you for anything or you're not going to have to do anything for her. I said that once about a woman that I was dating. She had all these damn kids and talking about, Cooper, we get together. You won't have to do anything for her kids. I think she had 3 kids. They was like 12. They was like 12 and the youngest was like 4. I said,
access denied.
You ain't fooling me, chick. Salute to you, little gaming channel. Appreciate you, bro.
I am okay. You lost 50 pounds. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Okay. So
you look good.
Thank you. What was I gonna say? When was your last relationship?
Yeah, my last real relationship was probably 5 years ago with my kid's father. We was together for about 10, 11 years. He proposed to me twice. But again, I was trying to self-educate and understand what I needed in life. And so he did propose, but I just said we need to go to therapy. We did go to therapy. There was some stuff that he needed to really work on. They told him that he had to go and get further, help. And I just was like, at this time, it's just not going to work. Maybe in the future, if I never find anybody, we probably could. But right now, it's got a lot of self-healing that he needs to do. A lot of mental things that Black guys go through nowadays. It's serious. You think you can work through it and think you can change somebody, but you can't.
How many kids you have by him? 1 or 2?
2.
So you have 2 kids by him, and he proposed twice. So he wanted to get married, but you said he's not ready to be a husband.
just wasn't ready. You ain't value marriage. You don't even go to church. What would stop you from committing adultery? That wouldn't stop anything.
Huh? What?
What? How you talking this church shit? Your child's father proposed twice, but he wasn't ready to be a husband. But you gave him 2 babies, though.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
If he wasn't ready to, why would you give him 2 babies if he wasn't ready to be a husband? Then you talking about him not going to church. This is why I tell you guys, I don't take religious people seriously. If you was really about that church life, you wouldn't be, if you really was about that church life, you wouldn't have had sex with him. Not even talk about having kids. You wouldn't even been sexually active with him until y'all got married.
Woo! Woo!
Bruh, 3 years. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? They pick and choose this religious bullshit. They pick and choose when they gonna believe in Jesus, all right? And Jesus don't believe in none of y'all. I'm just saying.
Go Jesus, go Jesus, go Jesus, go Jesus, Jesus Christ, give it up for Jesus Christ.
Twerk for Jesus. That's all God wants from you. Twerk for him in the grocery store, all right?
Okay. I'm going to let you respond to this because they're going to say, well, why'd you have 2 kids by him then?
It's a long story, but I mean, I could get into it. But
Get into it. Get into it. We ain't got number time.
We was together for 10, 11 years, and I didn't get pregnant until, when it was time to really break up.
Thanks for the tip.
And I was unhealthy and stressed out, and I was smoking and drinking. I couldn't get pregnant, so I started fasting and getting healthy and, just working on myself. And my ovaries started working because my oldest son is 19. I was done having kids. Then I ended up getting pregnant.
Thanks for the tip.
Then, I don't know. I just felt like I just was fertile, and then I ended up getting pregnant again, and I just was like, I just messed up. I know that was. I don't got no excuses. That's why I'm like, if I got to be alone for the rest of my life because of the decisions that I made, then so be it. I know I'm a good woman.
Thanks for
You know
the
what I'm
tip.
saying? I'm very submissive. If I'm in a relationship, I feel like I have respect for my husband. I cook. I know how to clean. My house is clean. It's in order. I self-educate. I teach my kids.
No, they don't have nothing to do with nothing.
Shut up, bitch!
You see, Smell the Roses is always an excuse. You see, I give it to her because she realized Smell the Roses in the moment like, damn, I am coming off a bit hypocritical. But still, for you to even not have the knowledge to even say that shit, stop bringing Jesus into y'all fucked up situations. Book of Cooper, chapter 1, verse 17.
Thanks for the tip.
Moved out of the hood into a better area. I own my own house. My credit is A1. I ain't got to ask nobody for nothing. And I just feel like I'm woke and I'm self-aware.
I do want to say, okay, I first of all, I appreciate your transparency. I appreciate your accountability. I think that's admirable that you could share your side to it and maybe the inside of things that you could have did better. So I respect your transparency and self-accountability. I think you're an attractive girl. I don't think you'll be alone forever. I think that what happens is this. Here's the deal. This is what I've learned in hosting the show. And I will always tell people, I don't proclaim to be a relationship expert and all those things. What I am is always a journalist first, and now I have data. As a journalist, what you do is you collect data. So in the last 5 years, I have interviewed a lot of single people that have given me enough data to make synopsis in different cases. I think you're attractive, right? So I think that's
bitch.
number one in both categories, men and women. Begins with attraction. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. So I think there's always going to be men that will want to be involved with you. The question is, are they going to be the man that you want to marry or will want to marry you, right? But I don't think you will be alone forever. I think you will always have some type of companionship. I mean, your child's father wants to marry you. You don't want to marry him. So I respect whatever decision you made with that. But sometimes I think there's a man that will be your husband. There's a man that will be your boyfriend. There's a man that might be a situationship. But all three men could be different, right? What I've come to terms on this show is a lot of women want to marry the guy they have situationships with. Like, and he's usually really exciting, very attractive, great sex, has money, doesn't show up all the time, but you would love to marry this man, but he's forever a situationship. Then there's a guy that will be wanting to marry you like your child's father. You say propose twice. He's actually willing to be your husband. But for whatever reason, you feel as though he's not qualified. And I'm not here to
He had
challenge you
mental
on that.
disorders. I said he had mental
Yeah,
disorders.
I'm not here to challenge you on that.
Mental disorder, but you had 2 babies, bro.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Oh my God, shut up. Salute to Akeem with the $5 super chat. Shorty Dumb, pack her up. She's blabbering nonsense. Man, I got some bad news for you.
Got some bad news for you. You're fucking done, son. It's over.
It's over. And I don't want to be up here being a dickhead just for the sake of being a dickhead and saying
Thanks for the tip.
nobody's gonna love you. Like she's not an unattractive woman. She's cute. I love her natural hair. I love her locks. But no. Get Jesus out of here. I don't want to hear about your baby daddy having mental issues. You had 2 babies by this ninja. Wouldn't stay with him because he wasn't a man of God while you out here having premarital sex. Just talking just to talk. Let's see. Let me grab these other super chats. Y'all let me know. Salute to you, Akeem. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. We move on to the next caller. It's up to y'all. I don't care either way. Oh, we still got to check out her Instagram though. So y'all let me know in the chat. Stand by. From downtown with the $5 super chat. 11 years and 2 proposals. Stop the cap. You thought you could do better than that man until reality slapped you in the face. Salute to you from downtown. And maybe the weight loss has something to do with it too from downtown. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to the homie Divine Photos. What you got, DP? Where was God when you was making bad choices then? They spit in the face of Christianity just like Shannon's OnlyFans model posting the Bible on IG stories. I saw that, bro.
Boom shakalaka.
I saw that. What's the chat saying? Y'all want to keep her on? It ain't looking too good. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. I saw that, bro. Let me know if y'all saw that. That OnlyFans chick that Shannon Sharp retired. She was posting some Bible shit on her IG story. That's just glorious, Divine Photos. Talk about a kick in the nuts, man.
Thanks for
Salute
the
to
tip.
you, DP. You're right, bro. You're right. Salute to Carlos Berry. What you got, CB? Carlos says, cool. Coop in the squad. Salute to you, CB. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Netflix and Nut Bump only says Rob. I'm thinking the spot is spoken, man. I think we're going to get you off the screen respectfully. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much, man. It's a little gaming channel. Back in that super chat.
Thanks for the
Kendra's
tip.
hairline is pushed back like an Ethiopian. That's great. Salute to you, little gaming channel. That's great. Appreciate you, bro. Y'all are nuts, man. Salute to B-Wide. This woman is cooked. She's always thinks she's better than the man who likes her. All of her husbands are in the friend zone. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. And then I rub me the wrong way, B.Y. I want an alpha who leads, but you can't be too controlling.
Shut up, bitch.
Relax. Salute to Homie Cujo. What you got, Cujo? Salute, Coop. Any updates on Sheila? She's been on my mind today. Oh, yeah, Sheila's in the chat.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Salute to you, Cujo. Oh, yeah. I see Cujo, Caesar. Yeah, Sheila is back in the chat acting a fool as always. Strong as ever. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to you, Sheila, as well. Appreciate you, bro. How everything going in the Virgin Islands, man? Salute to the homie Remix 49 with the $2. Appreciate you, bro. No words, just straight love, man. Shout out to you, Remix 49. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to homie Kareem with the $5 super chat. He says, this is the modern woman poster child. No to marriage, yes to being a two-time baby mama. Now she want religious alpha. Yeah, I never forgot about that. The religious on top of the alpha. Religious alpha male stepdad that won't control her. Talk to him, man.
He's on fire.
Talk to him. and it just amazes me, man, that maybe some of the squadettes can help me out with this line of logic as far as from the ladies, that I don't want to be somebody's wife, or I'm quicker to have your babies, more than one, plural. A lot of these women are quicker to have babies than they are being a wife. They'll be a baby mama, Kareem. They'll be a baby mama 3 times over, but don't want to be a wife. While also demanding a religious alpha. Man,
This too is false.
salute to you, Kareem. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Divine Photos. Back in that super chat. Marriage is for women. Marriage for women is not because she loves him. The marriage is for her to prove to others she can fix her past mistakes. Salute to you, Divine Photos. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's see. All right, but I think the tribe has spoken. They said get her off the screen. All right, stand by. Let's go. Let's look at her Instagram. We done with you, ma'am. But we will check out your Instagram. We'll do a deep dive into your personal life that you put on display online. Stand by. Let's see. I said she's definitely not a bad looking woman. I love the natural hair. I love the locks.
Thanks for the tip.
Lee Turner says the deacon will lay hands. That's a fact. That's a fact. Let's see. All of them leg babies.
Thanks for the tip.
Pole in the bedroom. Really? The pole in the bedroom. Oh man. Good catch, DP.
You filthy motherfucker.
Did we talk about this not too long ago? Vanessa says I never wanted to be anybody's baby mama. There you go. Didn't we talk about this not too long ago? And it was a bunch of squadettes too. Oh, hold on, stop the show. I just thought about that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Stripper poles and smell the roses. That's a Christian pole, says Lee Turner. It's a Christian pole. I'm so stupid. I'm saying that's when Jesus come from heaven. Jesus slide down that pole to hit it.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Jesus slides down that pole, pipes are loose, and go back up to heaven. What am I talking about? Marvin says 343 watching, 193 likes. Y'all get the goddamn likes up.
Come on, you motherfucker.
And then she got a mattress on the floor too. Thank you, Q. Mattress on the floor, stripper pole. Oh my God. Stripping for the Lord says Baker Man. That's a fact, bro. She's stripping for Jesus. Stripping for the Lord. That is great. That is great.
Thanks for the tip.
God got that interest. He just slide down the pole. Jesus slide down the pole singing.
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I'm home.
I'm sorry. I'm just being silly. Oh, this was just she's weaved up. Okay, all right, we move on. We've seen all that we need to see. Okay, we'll move on. Valerie says, I remember and I blew your mind, Coop, when I told you I had one in the bed. Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, I remember the squad was like, oh yeah, we all got poles in our room, Coop. I said, what the fuck? Y'all do? All right, let's move on. I'm just being dumb. Ma'am, we're going to move on.
Hello?
And no offense, man, we're going to get you off the screen with all due respect and move on to the next call.
Oh, Army? 3 tasers in the Army? Y'all still some bitches. Y'all suck at your fucking job. The fuck? Come on, squad. You still didn't do shit.
Pack her up, son. All right, we're going to move on to the next clip. Let's see if I miss any more super chats. Salute to Divine Photos. Thank you so much, man. Salute to What We Know Podcast. Tip. What you got, bro? What up, dope? Talk to me. Cool. Think about it. These women are willing to give their kids a father that they aren't willing to make a husband. Selfish heifer. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And then I wasn't say talking shit online about it. She wasn't necessarily bashing them. But it's like, I don't want to hear about his mental disorders and all this kind of shit and him being ungodly when y'all weren't married, when y'all had 2 babies out of wedlock. What are you talking about? Fake Jesus mumbo jumbo. Salute to you, What We Know. Salute to Project Leroy with the $10. What you got, P.O.? Talk to me. Kendra gaslights for contestants to grift them into her girls only club. Yeah, I follow what you're saying. If they can't get the average guy to be interested in them, what makes you think they can get top tier? Man, interested 3? Wow, 3 for 2. Exactly, bro. while she's saying that, well, if you think I got too many kids, then I don't want that negativity around me. No, man, that's what any man worth his own weight is going to look at that, analyze the situation, and say, nah, it's not worth it. I got to deal with your 19-year-old, your 6 and 7-year-old. No, thank you.
Access denied.
Not if I got options. Salute to you, Project Leroy. That's a fact, man. And Kendra G, oh yeah, let me get you over into this girls only club where we probably scissoring.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
Dane says, I've seen the IG and I approve.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Oh, she's definitely not unattractive. She definitely cute. I'd do it. I'd do it, but yeah, just that Jesus saved me. I done messed up my whole life, and now I'm waiting for Jesus to throw me a Hail Mary while I'm stripping in the bedroom. Salute to the homie Everett with the $5. Hitting it in the room while talking Jesus Christ. Give it up for Jesus Christ. Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. Salute to you, bro. He got the stripper pole to heaven. El Grande with the $2. Stripping for the building fund. Exactly, bro. Salute to you, El Grande. Salute to me, Chad Harvey, back in his super chat. Her homegirl is this chick that was working for Jesus. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Salute to all the Christian people in the chat. Let's check in on the homie out there dancing for Jesus. Let's see what we got.
So put on the full armor of God, Jesus Christ. I love you, God. Hell, a true Jesus Christ. Checkmate of righteousness, Jesus Christ.
G-Rap says, I want to see how she looked at 200. Y'all stupid, man. So too, Chad. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you, bro. Who told me, Marvin? Get the lights up, or the Lord gonna. What you say? Get the lights up, or the Lord gonna put you on the pole. Salute to you, Marvin. Get the goddamn lights up, y'all.
Is that an armband?
No, I'm sorry. Get the lights up. That pole has an STD. Says opulent. Appreciate you, Marvin. So the big oldie is this pole of righteousness. I'm with it, bro.
Goddamn right.
I'm with it. Excuse me, Jesus. We got the pole of righteousness. That's what we call the stripper poles now. Let's move on to the next call. Oh God, we got one of these. She called from the cruise. Let's go.
Chosen.
Hi, are you ready?
Yes. Oh my God. Ah, let me find somewhere to go. Come on. Oh my God.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
I'll find somewhere where it's quiet.
Okay.
Oh my God. I can't believe that. I just told my cousin, I said, do you watch the Kendra show? She was like, what is this? I was explaining to her the whole time. So I'm finding somewhere to quiet to go. Tell me if it's like quiet, but don't hang up on me though. I'm doing my best. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but we can't see you now. Okay, get better Wi-Fi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, honey. What's the name? Don't have your head cut off. Your glasses
I'm not
matches my
trying to.
shirt. What's your name, baby?
Valerie.
What is it?
Valerie, like Melanie, but with a V.
Valerie. Oh, that's unique. I've never heard that name before. Valerie. How old are you, love?
Thanks for the tip.
I'm 33.
33. And where are you calling me from?
So I'm actually on a cruise, but I'm from Delaware.
Okay, where are you at on the cruise?
So we're leaving Grand Turk.
Oh, wow. Okay. Do you have any kids, Valerie?
I do.
Valerie?
I have a set of twins who are identical. They're 6.
Okay.
And then I have a stepdaughter who's 16 that I've raised as my own since she was 2.
Okay, so you've been married?
Yes.
When'd you get divorced?
2022.
2022. Okay. All right, so 3 years ago. Okay. And what do you do for a living? So how do you pronounce your name again?
Like Melanie, but with a V. So Valerie, spelled the same way, but with a V.
Valerie. Valerie, what do you do for a living?
I'm a case manager for an insurance company.
Okay.
So like I help individuals who like need long-term service and support in the community.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Sagittarius. Okay. So we got Valerie, a case manager, 33, is Sagittarius from Delaware, currently on a cruise, mom to a set of twins, and is divorced. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Someone who God fearing, someone who's kind, someone who loves kids, someone who has ambition, someone who can lead, someone who just like loves me for who I am, who wants to be like heavily involved with our kids, his kids. Somebody who's family oriented.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Somebody who doesn't like kids. Somebody who doesn't know how to communicate effectively.
Hi, Mr.
Somebody.
White Man. Hi, Mr. White Man. Hi, Mr.
She lost all her money.
No, I did not.
I found it.
Somebody who's not willing to like to listen to understand. Somebody who doesn't want to grow together.
What was that?
Okay.
Sorry, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, I mean, honestly, I like somebody who's taller than me, but I just want somebody who's gonna like be kind to me and treat me right.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, as long as he just gets up every day and goes hard at whatever it is that he wants to do.
Okay.
I mean, yes, he has to make money, but it doesn't have to be like more than me or anything like that. No.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam. That's when you we see your full body.
I know how that girl. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on the floor.
Oh, that's a pretty dress. Okay. Okay.
What y'all think, fellas? I think she about to lose me just off the strength of being on the cruise ship.
Access denied.
We've talked about that before. These chicks be on vacation and cruises, out in the middle of the ocean, still with Kendra G on their mind. Let's see. Valerie, let me know what y'all think. She's a big, strong boy, says V. Lee. Lee Turner says, looking for a walking wallet. She got them she says she got them cow licks. Bro, I got a feeling they about to tear up my yard outside. I got a feeling this construction crew's about to tear up my yard. I just grew my grass back, baby. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. They got all this equipment outside. Let's see. Stand by. Salute to Devontae with the $10 super chat. Pole in the bed, mattress on the floor, healing crystal necklace, and church girl with 3 multiple baby daddies. Red flag, abandoned ship. You're
goddamn right.
It's a fact, man. Let's get back to it.
Cute.
I said pound town, somebody said.
You look cute. Valerie, what was your last relationship?
Honestly, the last time I talked to somebody would be 2023, but my last real relationship was my husband.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
December 2024.
Motherfucker.
December 2024. Okay. Okay, so that was like like last year. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Three flaws you have to work on.
Oh, time. I'm not good at time. My time management skills. I think a lot of no. I really just think it's my time management skills. That's it. Like
Stand by. I'm about to bitch about some Detroit shit. Has nothing to do with nothing. Cool, man. It's the second time. The electric company came and tore up my yard.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Then the goddamn water department came and tore up my yard.
Woo!
I just got my grass to grow, baby. I just got my grass to grow. It was all sand. I finally had some grass growing. These bastards tearing up my yard for the 3rd time. God damn it. Has nothing to do with this show. I'm just a little bit upset. First world problems.
I'm late a lot, and I'm gonna be honest. I am late a lot.
Huh? Okay. You gotta
Goddamn grass.
That's your only flaw?
Yeah, a lot of the other things, like I spent a lot after my divorce, a lot of time just working on me, healing myself. So yeah.
So only one flaw.
That I can
and then
think
you're
of.
perfect.
No, I don't think anybody's perfect.
Okay,
but
but
it's
then
one
what
of
are 3 flaws?
A lot of people tell me it's my time management. Other than that, that's it.
So other than time management, you're perfect.
Nobody's perfect, but I
Okay, if
can't think of
nobody's
nothing else.
perfect, Valerie, we're gonna spend 10 minutes right here because you can't tell me. I'm asking you if you say other than time management, that's your only flaw, then I'll move on. So is it just time management, and then other than that, you're perfect, or are there other things you need to work on?
That's honestly it. But it's time management in a lot of things. Like I'm in school full time, so it's like time management in that area. And then like if we're going out somewhere, time management in that area. So it's just time, just in different things.
Okay. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Hold on, stand by 1 second, squad. Stand by.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Big O, this is reading notices, Coop. Big O, I'm in Detroit. They don't give us notices.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
It's Detroit. They don't give you notices. They just come tear your yard up like they're doing mine right now. Okay. It's just the third time. I don't care about petty shit like grass. It's the third time they come and tear my yard up. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm letting it go. And I'm bored with this shit. Can I get off the screen? Respectfully. All right, I'm moving on. I got a little bit annoyed and sidetracked because the city's tearing up my grass for the third time in a year. Okay, let's move on. Notice, Big Odie. They don't send us no notices. It's Detroit, man. All right, let's move on. Forgive me. She says, mom to two sperm donors. Some shit. Let's go.
Princess. Hello?
My yard matters, Quiet Storm.
I can't. Oh, hi, baby. Are you up?
Hey. Yeah. Don't
It's
mind
the first time here?
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Is your name Janae?
Mm-hmm.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey, Janae, where you calling us from?
Iowa.
Iowa, how old are you?
31.
31. What you do for a living?
I'm a sanitation technician.
Sanitation technician?
Yeah.
You have any kids?
Yeah, I have two.
How old are your two kids?
16 and 10.
16 and 10. Both by the same man?
Basically.
What does that mean?
Well, I have two, but the last one, he claimed both of them.
Okay, so two sperms.
Hold on, let me run that back. That sounds like some bullshit I might have missed. Let me close my window so I stop getting pissed.
31. What you do for a living?
I'm a sanitation technician.
Sanitation technician?
Yeah.
You have any kids?
Yeah, I have two.
How old are your two kids?
16 and 10.
16 and 10. Both by the same man?
Basically.
What does that mean?
Huh? Well, I have two, but the last one, he claimed both of them.
Welcome.
Okay, so two sperms, one father.
Yeah.
Okay.
You put that so well, basically.
Okay, why you not with the one that's the father to both?
I heard that.
I don't know. You have to ask him.
She 2 for 2 in the sanitation tech. She's a janitor.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
No.
Never married. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
Cancer.
A lot of people scatter cancers. I don't know why.
Say what, baby?
I say a lot of people scatter cancers, but I don't know why.
You don't know why. Okay, let's do it. We got Janae, Iowa, 31 Cancer, sanitation technician, mom of two sperm donors, one father, never married. What kind of man you looking for, love?
I want
Thanks for the
somebody
tip.
nice, understanding, patient, cute, dark skin, tall, have a good job, have a car, house, just the basic stuff.
Okay. Should he be in Iowa?
Iowa or Chicago.
Iowa or Chicago, okay. Should he look a certain way?
Nice. He must look nice. He must smell good, look good, dress nice, and yeah, just nice looking.
What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are I hate strong opinionated men. I hate men that stink. I can't do bad hygiene. Bad teeth. Uh that's it. And
Okay.
liars.
And liars. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Uh More than me. So I'm gonna say probably like 60 and up.
Okay, 60 and up. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Let's do it.
Kendra Cam is when you stand up and we see your full body.
I just came from Chicago, Kendra, so I got some pizza on my shirt.
Welcome to Death Row.
You just came from Chicago, you was visiting?
Yeah, and then I stopped and got some pizza.
Okay.
But
All right, can we see? You got on pants? Okay.
yeah.
All right,
What y'all think, fellas? How old is she? 31, 16. What's the goddamn second teenage mother? 16 and 10. She's 2 for 2. Never married. What y'all think, fellas? Let me know. Salute to Tone Virgo with the $5. What you got, Tone? Talk to me, bro. Let me find out the electric and water company people got beef with Coop. No, man. Salute to you, bro. I just think they're doing a bunch of updating throughout the entire city, man. But they don't do it like some of the other locations do it. They probably, hey, Tone Virgo or Big Odie was saying, they don't, hey, how you got? Here's a notification letting you know that we're gonna be tearing up your yard next Wednesday. They don't do that in Detroit. No, they don't do that.
Access denied.
Nah, they don't do that. They just show up and tear up your yard. That's just kind of what it is, man. Which I normally wouldn't have a problem with, but I've been in this house 10 months. I've been here almost a year. And this will mark the third time they've done that shit. That's why I'm like, damn, man. And then when they tear up your grass, they just leave sand and shit. So now my grass can't grow. And I had the homie go out there plant a whole bunch of grass, and the grass finally started growing, and they tear it again. They tear it up again. Now I sound like an old man. Salute to you, Tall. Let's see. Salute to Pooh Man, gifting us 1 channel membership. Appreciate you, Pooh Man. Salute to homie What We Know podcast with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
DTE, this is our power company here in Detroit, is responsible for damage caused by their vehicles, employees, or contractors, including things like tire tracks on your lawn or damage to your landscape. But yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I don't know. Ain't no damage. Just don't stop tearing up my yard and be done with the shit. All right, they do it one more time, we're going to have a goddamn problem. But our problem, I ain't going to do nothing but bitch and complain about it. Salute to you, What We Know. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Jag Medi, channel member for 3 months. He says, good morning, squad. Salute. Can I ask what's going on? We asked it earlier, Jag Medi. We got to get back to the content, unfortunately, bro. Salute to you, man. Let's see. Salute to the homie Mozo with that 20 pounds. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to the homie Moza with the 20 pounds. He says, salute Theo, squad to squadettes. Great to have you, Moza. Thank you so much, man. And I'm getting a little irritated because the water department is tearing up my yard as we speak. And it's getting me upset, and they wouldn't like me when I'm angry, Moza.
You wait till I get back.
That's what I said. That's why I'm yelling to the construction crew outside. Wait till I get done with this podcast. Wait till I get done. Until then, I'm just in my room bitching. Salute to you, Moza. Thank you so much, man. Wait till I get back. Let's get back to it, man.
all right, girl, I can see you, boo. Say what?
I said I just got home. I see people in the comments. I just got home, literally, and then I seen you came on Laugh. I'm like, let me get on Laugh with Kendra for the first time.
Yeah, it's a pop-up show. I didn't make no fuss. Either you see the live, it's a pop-up show. I didn't even post it, nothing. I just said, let me just push the live while I got some time real quick. All right, Janae, when was your last relationship?
Last year. It's been a year.
Last year. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Tip.
Probably I want to lose weight, so I feel like that's a flaw for me. That's my number 1 flaw. And my mouth. Sometimes I say stuff I shouldn't say. Like I'm blunt. And the third one, I don't know the third one. I know it's something, but I just can't think of it right now.
Okay, I ain't gonna spend too much time. Everybody get mad. But everybody should be able to name 3 flaws.
The third one,
We're gonna keep it going. All right. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
the same reasons why I will be lucky to have him. If I pick you, you would be nice. I'm nice. I don't know. I'm an easy, pretty going woman. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Could he have kids?
He can have kids as long as he don't want any more. But two is my limit.
2 is your limit. Okay.
Yeah.
Should he be in? I think I asked you that. Should he be in Iowa? You are 31. What's the age range you want to date?
From 30 to 40.
30 to 40. So, and you don't want any more kids?
No.
Okay, no more kids. All right, so we got Janae, Iowa, 31, cancer, sanitation technician, mom to 2 sperm donors, 1 father, never married. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app? It's the only contact info you can share.
I am. Dang, if I slide off, I'm gonna end the live because I don't know the name.
Go look for it. Give me your username on that.
What happened?
I think she's looking for her username.
Oh, okay.
On the app. That's why y'all should know y'all usernames. So when you come to me, you can share it to the world.
Oh yeah, we got our Instagram too. Stand by. G Reed says
31.
G Reed says clapathon tech. I'm with it.
All right, girl. If you figure it out, I'll bring you back on.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh shoot. Okay, push the request again. Push the request again, and I'll bring you back on if you know it.
We're okay. Top Pro says Theo, you still in the blocking mood? There go Derek Gaines. What Derek did now. Salute to Project Leroy with the $5. Utility workers. We didn't tear your yard. We didn't tear up your yard, Theo. Utility workers. Yeah, we ran our feed equipment. And Theo's tell me, I'm not about to go out there and carrying out. I'm just like, God damn, the third time. Whatever, man. Salute to you, Project Leroy. I don't want to be on the old man shit. My grass. Because I don't care about the yard. I'm not one of them dudes who's going to spend 10 hours cutting this grass. As long as the grass is cut, I'm good. Like, I'm not really particular about that. Just stop tearing up my yard, man. Third time in a year. Third time in 10 months, bro. Jesus. All right, we'll move on to the next clip. Let's see. Oh. Derek says, I'm innocent. I ain't got no beef with you, bro. Oh, here. Let's see. We move on to the next clip. Ready to be a wife. Let's go. What's going on, Mona D? I see you.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Better light, boo.
I'm getting there.
Aren't you cute?
Thank you.
Okay, I like it. Okay, get more in the middle. This is great light. I love that y'all are ready. Okay. What's your name, boo?
Cashel.
Cashel. And where are you calling me from?
I'm from Cleveland.
Cleveland. All right. Do you want your video to stay on the app or do you want it to go on social media too?
I think just stay in the app.
Okay, no worries.
Now, as you can see, you are watching this video. So why are you watching this video if she said she didn't want it to be on social media?
Oh, stand by. My bad. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this clip. Let's look at the previous woman's Instagram. Stand by. Let's see. This is old girl right here. Let's see. What is this? Baddies only. Baddies in Iowa. The Iowa baddies. Oh, damn. I didn't see that chest tattoo. Chest tattoo all over the place. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that is. Kadri B just subscribed. Salute. Appreciate you. Hit the subscribe button for your boy Coop, man. Trying to get to that 200K. I need y'all helps.
Oh my!
If you watching and not subscribing, hit the subscribe button. It's free, baby. It's free. Big old chest tattoo.
Thanks for the tip.
I want to say 516 weeks. Yeah, this looks like some shit from the early 2000s. Leg tattoo. That's the Skeet Zone tattoo, says Top Pro. That's a fact. And all these pictures old too. Okay. Finesse Girl J. Hope you have fun in Iowa. Let's get back to the other young lady.
Hello?
Let's see. Do we have the super chats? Appreciate you, Project Leroy. The Pooh Man. Coop, that was Coop, that shit was that's the shit my dad was saying the same thing. Yeah, bro. Stop tearing up my yard, man. I sound like an old man back here. God damn you, DTE. Let's get back to it.
Hey,
Appreciate
can
you,
you
Pooh
hear
Man.
me?
Not a light, boo.
I'm getting there.
Aren't you cute?
Thank you.
Okay, I like it. Okay, get more in the middle. This is great light. I love that y'all
Okay.
are ready. Okay. What's your name, boo?
Cashel.
Cashel. And where you calling me from?
Bro, y'all see these pictures on Cashel?
I'm from Cleveland.
Cleveland. All right. Do you want your video
Yeah.
to stay on the app or do you want it to go on social media too?
I think just stay in the app.
Okay, no worries.
So is that so? Somebody explain this to me. Divine Photos, Project Leroy. So is she going to be recording these videos and instead of putting them on social media, they're just going to stay within the app? Is that what they're saying? Norville says Cleon forehead.
Now, as you can see, you are watching this video. So why are you watching this video if she said she didn't want it to be on social media? Well, once her interview was done, she sent me a message and it said, "Hey, Kendra, I was on the beta test show. I would like to have my interview displayed on socials. Name is Cashel." So she changed her mind once the beta test interview was over. And this is why you are watching her interview back right now on social media. Okay, back to the interview.
Cashel, how old are you?
I'm 40.
40. And what you do for a living?
I'm an accountant.
Accountant. Do you have any kids?
I have one 14-year-old.
One 14. You ever been married?
No.
Never married. And what's your zodiac sign?
Scorpio.
Scorpio. So we got Cashel, Cleveland, 40, Scorpio, is an accountant. Mom's a 14-year-old, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I am looking for a confident and driven man who has a leadership mindset, who has a good balance of being kind but also masculine, a good sense of humor, a elevated thought process and mindset.
Is she reading from a list?
A man whose goal it is to be a husband, not to just have a wife, but to actually be a husband. Who has a relationship with Christ and is grounded in the biblical faith, or the Christian faith. I want a man who understands the importance of discipline, who has self-awareness, and a man who prioritizes his family. I'm looking for a man who has good chemistry, that we could be friends, and a friendship within our romantic relationship. Thoughtful, considerate, attentive, somebody who's self-aware and knows how to read the room.
Shut up!
A man who is health conscious, and just overall cares about their not just physical health, mental health as well. And a man who understands the power of servant and sacrifice. And somebody who's well traveled and smell good.
Ooh, child, you got the long list.
Shut up! Oh my God, I don't care!
That's how I feel whenever I see these super long lists. That's what I'm saying, Alex. We ain't even got to the meat of the interview yet. I'm already wrap it up, B. I don't even want to hear what the hell she got to say, Alex. I ain't got time for that shit. Oh, man.
Tell me
Shut
your top
up.
5 non-negotiables.
Shut up, bitch!
In that I just said,
Yes.
God damn.
A man who's grounded in Christian faith is number one.
Okay.
A man who understands the importance of serving and sacrifice.
Auntie, chill.
Okay.
Number two, is confident. I cannot do people who are insecure. That's three. Number four, I think would be kind for sure and considerate. Consideration is important.
Okay. All right. And what are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers is people who want more kids. Anybody who wants me to have any more kids. Somebody who does not have a relationship with Christ. Lack of self-awareness, lack of discipline, no sense of humor, and somebody who's not like rational, has a rational thought process, bad hygiene, and I think this goes without saying, cheaters and liars, and somebody with a temper.
Let me see. Stand by 1 second. DP says he found her Instagram. Got your DP. Give me 1 second. Let me load it up. But no, Quiet Storm just reminded me of something. Quiet Storm just reminded me of something that I could do today. He's talking about we need R&B intermission from Alex X. Stand by, Alex. We might need you here in a second. It was a guy, salute to Janessa. I don't know Janessa. She's probably ninja watching right now. But Janessa had sent me a clip of this song that I thought was dope. Some random song on Facebook. I found a dude on YouTube and I DM'd him, could I play the song on my live stream? And he said, hell yeah. So let me go find that song. Let me go find it. I forget the title of it, but I guarantee you, y'all gonna love it.
Okay. And should he look a certain way?
Not necessarily. Just like, I mentioned like somebody who has, who cares about like their physical health. So just somebody who like takes care of themselves and takes pride in themselves and their appearance. So not necessarily looking a certain type of way, but those characteristics will just like make you show up a certain type of way.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I don't want to. It's not a certain dollar amount that they should make, but they should be financially sound because everybody's situation and circumstance is different. So they should be financially sound and have disposable incomes with whatever your situation is.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Let's go.
Okay.
You're in great shape.
Thanks for the tip.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
What y'all think, squad?
Thank you.
Squadets, cover your eyes.
I mean, I'm
Run that back.
you're in great.
What y'all think, squad? Looking for the chat. Top Pro says she's cute but sounds like a headache. I'm going to go with that. Alex says, okay. Yes, says Akeem. Nice shape, says Alua. Moses says raw.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Booty clapper style says Kim. I nut on her leg.
Look, he fucking nutted on my fucking leg. You go to hell, bitch. Oh my god. He nutted on my leg.
Daniel says, yes, sir. Pretzel Bay says Steve Peterson. She's straight for the strokes is what we know. Let's see. We got these super chats. But she does seem a bit problematic. I don't like the laundry list. I don't like that list. The deep sea scrolls. You instantly turn me off. Salute to Carlos Berry. Kendra sent them boys for your yard coop. Possibly, bro. Salute to you trying to disrupt this greatness. Salute to me, Marvin. Nah, tucking is how you say, no, what'd you say? Noctin is how you say big head Leon. Salute to you, bro. Carlos says, I see that predator hairline. Y'all are nuts. Salute from downtown. With lists comes age and too much experience. Yeah, that's a fair point, bro. That's definitely a fair point, man. Nobody want to hear all that shit. El Grande says JB's doppelganger. JB Smooth's doppelganger. That's hilarious, bro. Salute to you, El Grande. Salute to Young Jay. Oh, yeah, this is Cleveland. I forgot about that, Young Jay. Lewis says that damn list is exhausting. Exactly. Young Jay says Cleveland hold his L. The rebrand to religion. Cleveland hold his L. The rebrand to religion and marriage is all she got left, and got to get a step crash dummy on top of not getting a kid. Hunch approved.
Oh my!
I ain't mad at that, man. I ain't mad at that. 40.
Thanks for the tip.
14-year-old. You're not getting no more kids out of her. Nah. Salute to Young Jay. This is Homie Daniel. Miss Iowa and Cashel Tuku Raw Friday. Raw Friday. Salute to you, bro. Salute to LJ, the Southern Vegan. She has a prototype. I can't see what that is. Physique. Salute to you, LJ. Let's see. Salute to Devontae. I can practice some origami. I can practice some origami with it. That's great, man. Let's get back to it.
Hey,
Thank you.
I mean, I'm gonna keep you here on the app because we beta tested. But why
Okay.
don't you don't want to go on social media?
Oh Lord, Kendra.
No, it's okay. Listen, I mean, you look good, but I definitely don't. I definitely, here's the deal. I'm not gonna force you because the comments. I mean, one thing I'm gonna tell you, the comments gonna talk about your list. So if you want to stay here, it's fine. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it real with you. If I put you on social, they're gonna say, "Dang, her list is long."
But you know what, Kendra? I don't ask for anything that I can't offer. And I know we're gonna get to this question, but I just feel like that I have a lot to offer. And so I don't ask for anything that I can't.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's what. There you have it. Whatever
Yeah.
she
And
asking
typically,
for.
like, I never tried to go on the Instagram one just because, like, I'm so shy. Like, I'm so nervous right now.
Okay, yeah, we're
And
gonna keep you in the app because I ain't even gonna hold you. If I put you on social right now, it's gonna be a lot. So if you shy, it's fine. We'll stay right here. This is a safe space. And this is another reason I can already tell how many people are willing to join. And this is what I love the most because I do think what happened is what started off so pure got jaded by the internet, right? So there's so many people like you that I know exist that don't want to come on Facebook or don't want to come on YouTube because they don't want to deal with the riffraff of the world. So I understand that. But back to you. All right.
Thanks for the tip.
We'll keep it here. No pressure.
Again, reminder, once this interview was done, she sent me this message asking me to place her interview on social media. So she did change her mind. And again, it's the only reason why you are watching her interview right now, because she changed her mind with it being on social media once the interview was done. And it says, Kendra, I was on the beta test show. I would like to have my interview displayed on socials. Name Cashel.
When was your last relationship?
It ended last year.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last year in July.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
One is a cosmetic flaw. I want to get rid of my gap. I have low tolerance for like certain things, like, so I'm trying to have more patience in that area. And then I can be picky. Well, I won't say picky, but I could just be like a little probably over selective. So just trying to relax some of those standards.
Okay. All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I feel like I'm definitely ready to be a wife. Like, I'm ready to put a lot of the things that I've been learning and researching into just believing in general into practice. I know that I am a good partner and a helpmate in like every sense. I'm not combative, but I will hold you accountable.
Uh-oh.
I've done the work to understand who I am, and I'm secure in who I am, and I am like completely, I feel like I'm like just like at peace. So that's something that I would be able to offer who I'm in a relationship with. And I'm fun to be around.
Ooh, I love it. What's the age range you would date? You're 40.
35 to like maybe 46.
Okay. So we got Cashel, Cleveland, 40, Scorpio, is accountant, mom to a 14-year-old, never married, ready to get married.
Yes.
Okay, she's ready to get married. All right, so we're inside the app. So we only got to do contact information, but tell it to the people. If you can't, now you should be able to see her profile name. Click on her picture, and at the bottom is her username, and it will bring you to her page. Thank you for being here and being a beta tester.
All right, there we go. Lyle, let's check out her Instagram. Let's see what we have. Let's go to the big screen. This is her IG. I had a bunch of IGs. Make sure I didn't get them mixed up. Stand by. There we go. All right, this is her Instagram. Chicken Posh. Let's see. Project Leader says that's why she's dating younger men. You can look at her and she got that city. This is city girl shit. At 40. This is that city girl shit. Like, I ain't knocking her. She got, her body, she got her body banging. She weaved up, but her body definitely banging. But this don't scream wifey to me. Yep, that's her. That's her forehead since Time Pro. It's the fun times. Just Chuck the Plug. Exactly, bro. What's up, Jessica M? How's it going on OnlyFist? I'm trying to sneak in here, Jessica. How much for a subscription? Gross. And to my 15-year-old self, girl, you turned out to be. To my 15-year-old self, girl, you literally turned out to be the woman of your dreams. Oh God. Let's see. That's all she offers. Yeah, Louis, this is more city girl at 40. She definitely don't present as nobody's wife. And this is something I would never understand, and I ain't trying to knock her. I don't understand, like, this shit is a professional photo shoot.
Thanks for the tip.
I'll never understand women on Instagram who have professional photo shoots and they ain't models. Like, you just spend money on this shit. Are you making any money? Are you making any money on it with 1,400 followers? I clearly doubt it. But
thanks for the tip.
I'll never understand that. These women have professional photo shoots. Bimbo Babble, says George Smith.
Thanks for the tip.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Ty Pro says, Theo, they all think I know, bro. They all think they models, man. They all think they models. Let's see. Salute to, we might have a Lazy Bone site. Salute to the homie Lazy Bone. That ninja's still alive for everybody. Always worried about Lazy Bone. Y'all care more about this goddamn cat than y'all care about Coop. He is alive and well. Let's see. Oh, she out there on the boat, huh?
Welcome to Death Row.
Not allowed anyway.
Norvell says she looks expensive, right? Right, Norvell? She looks expensive. I'm too dusty for that shit.
Welcome to Death
salute
Row.
to you, Norvell. That's a fact. She do look expensive, Norvell. I don't know if I can afford it. But she said something on her profile earlier up top that caught my attention. Accountant Bay.
Welcome to Death Row.
You can't take him seriously, man. Accountant Bay. Salute to the homie Lazy Bone. In the way.
Welcome to Death Row.
Oh yeah, I'm sensing attitude. Boss Babe Energy says, am I real? Boss Babe Energy. Her moment clip says Project
Thanks
Leroy.
for the tip.
We got arm babies down here. Jamaica, getting some of that bamboo stick. All right, we'll move on.
Thanks for the tip.
We will move on. All right. Yacht Thought says to find photos. I like Yacht Thought.
Hello?
All right, let me grab the super chats real quick. And then stand by. Let's see. Salute to D'Angelo. He says, it's all well and good until Blue Pill Bobby hits her up. Stay up.
Welcome to Death Row.
Salute to you, D'Angelo. To Jay Gray. This bitch about to make me pop shrooms again. Salute to you, Jay. Just come down. Salute to Ebony Dean, re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, man. Thank you so much. Salute to Remix 49 with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Let's see. Remix 49 says, why they all ready to be a wife after having kids and being over 40? I bet you are ready after you get ran through. Yeah, bro. And she look like this, I want to say city granny, not a city granny, but yeah, she's still in her city girl, hot girl summer. What you got, Jessica? Quastro, I don't know how Theo put fisting on me. I voted no yes. Jessica.
This too is false.
Jessica, this too is false. Or maybe I just read the chat wrong. I'm putting it on you anyway. There were rumors we were talking about, somehow we got on fisting yesterday, and somehow that got connected to Jessica. I don't know how, but I'm rolling with it. That's how rumors get started. Salute to you, Remix. Yeah, bro, that's a fact, man. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Mr. Gino. They never say submissive. There are tons of submissive women in the world. And that is a superpower. That's a fact, Mr. Gino. No real man is going to wrestle for power. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's why she says, I'm not combative, but I'll hold you accountable. Like, chick, you combative, all right? You gonna talk your talk because you think you that thing. Miss Accountant Bay. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Salute to Young Jay. What you got, Young Jay? Anybody believe she ain't got claps since July in this city will catch an instant black pill. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Oh, yeah, this Pound Town shorty.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
I'm laughing at Jessica. DeMarco23 says she doesn't want a husband. She wants a doormat bill payer. Salute to you, DeMarco. That's a fact, man. Salute to you, Young Jay. Young Jay says, I ain't having that bullshit, bro. Not in the land. Salute to El Grande, gifting us 5 channel memberships. The homie El Grande hooked you up with a channel membership. Say thank you, Ninja. Say thank you. Appreciate you, El Grande, for supporting the show. Aminra. Who else? D-Rock Den. Henderson L. Man, say thank you. Appreciate you, El Grande. So told me, Carlos, back in the super chat, the longer the list, the less she's bringing to the table. Oh, my. I like that, Carlos. I might take that. The longer the list, the less she's bringing to the table. That's a great point, Carlos. That's a great point, bro. Appreciate you. Salute to Devontae. If good time, not long time, was a person. That's a fact. Salute to Repink, gentleman, for 6 months. She says, shout out Theo Coop, and salute to the fire contest. Salute to you. How the lazy bone ass around here. What up, lazy? Doing nothing. Salute to you, Reed. Appreciate you. Salute to Chad Harvey. She's a city auntie. There you go. Chad, I was looking for a city granny was a little bit much. City auntie is a perfect description. So check out this right here. Salute to Janessa Coleman. She sent me, as I said a few minutes ago, she sent me this snippet of a song. It was just like a couple, it was like a minute to the song. And then I found the artist. I hit him up I DM'd him. I said, hey, bro, you mind I check out I'll play your song on the live stream. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to like it. The name of this guy, the artist's name is Leo J Official, and the name of the track is Six Figure Broke Girl. I think y'all going to enjoy it. Let's go. Or probably need to make sure the volume's on. Stand by 1 second. This is my man's name, Leo J Official. Stand by on 1 second. There we go. There we go.
She got no job, no car, still wanna vacay in Zanzibar. Got champagne taste, ramen budget, but if I ain't ballin', she saying, boy, forget it. She wearing Sheen like it's Fendi, dreams big but pockets empty. Scrolls my page, says I'm not her type, cause I ain't posting no yacht life. She want roses, gold chains, Dior. But she asking me, can you cover the store? I asked her, girl, what do you bring to the table? She said, Wi-Fi, password, and good cable. Why I gotta make 6 figures for a broke girl? She ain't got rent, but she want the whole world. Want steak on a plate, never cooked in her life. Saying, I'm the prize, but can't be a wife. Yeah, I gotta drive a Benz just to date a couch potato. Swipe me for a meal, then ghost me like NATO. If broke was a job, she got full tenure. But I need a 6-figure check just to win her. She posting, know your worth with a filter on, but don't know how to spell entrepreneur in her bio, hun. Got 10 cash apps and none of them full. Yeah, she judging me if my chain ain't pull. She got dreams of Dubai, but debt from Best Buy. And if I ain't rich, I get no reply. She say manifest me a man with a villa. Meanwhile, she at home sharing fries with her sister. Says she need a king, no less. But she sleeping in a t-shirt, hair a mess. Tells me energy matters, it's all about the vibe. But she ain't vibing with a 9 to 5. Why I gotta make 6 figures for a broke girl? Hair done weekly, but savings look curled. She want product, but don't know a 401. She say, pay my bills. I say, you okay? Yeah, I got her own stocks, just a cuff a shopaholic. She got a wish list, long as a college syllabus. If broke had awards, she win all the honors. But I gotta be rich just to call her Madonna. Girl, I ain't your ATM, I'm a man with a dream. Not a walking cash app for your self-esteem. You say you need a 6-figure king to be loyal, but you bring microwave meals to a table of royals. So I'm grinding every day, not for me, for her. Trying to earn enough to afford a manicure. 6 figures just to date a girl with 0. I guess that's modern love, bro. Welcome to the show. La da da. 6 figures for a broke girl. Oh no no.
There you go. Do better intermission. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. I hit him up and said, oh yeah, man. No doubt. Definitely play it. All right, we'll move on to the next clip. And like I said, that guy is Leo J Official. If y'all want to check his channel out. All right. Let's move on. Let's see. Oh, damn, we're right into the thick of it. Mom to 3 says her husband passed. Thank you very much, DeMarco. He dropped his link in the chat. Appreciate you, DeMarco.
Are you ready?
I am.
Hi. How do you? Is your name? Am I saying it right? Is it Joselyn?
Yes, it's Joselyn.
Joselyn, where are you calling me from?
I am calling from my house. Well, Atlanta. I just moved to Atlanta. I don't know why my screen looks so white.
Okay, you look pretty.
Thank you. Thank you.
How old are you, Joselyn?
30.
30.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
30. What you do for a living?
Phlebotomist. I am in school. I'm actually in phlebotomy. Well, I'm doing phlebotomy. I'm in school for pre-law.
Pre-law, okay. Jocelyn Atlanta, 30, phlebotomist. You're in school for pre-law?
Yes.
Do you have any kids?
I do.
How many kids?
3.
3 kids. How old are your children?
12, 10, and 4.
All by the same man?
2.
Why are you not with the 4-year-old dad?
There was a difference between us, and it just didn't work out. I wanted to move here to go to school, and I really was set on going to a HBCU, finishing, getting my degree at HBCU, and he just did not want to leave Illinois. So
he didn't want to leave Illinois?
No.
Oh no. Okay. So that's a wrap. Was the 4-year-old just one child, or you got 2 kids by him?
1.
1. Okay. So we got Jocelyn Atlanta, 30. Have you ever been married?
I have.
When did you get divorced?
Well, he passed away from COVID.
Oh no, my goodness. Your first child's father?
Yeah, the first 2, they were with him.
That is terrible.
Yeah, it was a really hard time.
So he died in 2020?
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
It was like when it first happened, nobody really knew what it was.
You know, this show started in COVID. I started this show during the pandemic. So, oh God, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Sorry. So you're a widow.
Essentially, yeah.
Got you. Okay. Well, again, our condolences. We got Joselyn Atlanta, 30. She's a phlebotomist. Mom to 3. She was once married. Her husband passed away because of COVID. And you say you're also in school for pre-law?
Yes.
And she's in school for pre-law.
Hold on, but she got him by 2 different men though. Hold on, I'm sorry. I missed that. Hold on. She got him by 2 different men.
Why are you not with the 4-year-old dad?
There was a difference between us and it just didn't work out. I wanted to move here to go to school and I really was set on going to a HBCU, finishing, getting my degree at HBCU, and he just did not want to leave Illinois. So
he didn't want to leave Illinois?
No.
Oh no. Okay. So that's a wrap. Was the 4-year-old just one child or you got 2 kids by him?
One.
Okay. So we got Joselyn Atlanta, 30. Have you ever been married?
I have.
When did you get divorced?
Well, he passed away from COVID.
Oh no, my goodness. Your first child's father?
Yeah, the first 2, they were with him.
That is terrible.
Yeah, it was a really hard time.
Hold up. So she had 2 children with her husband. He passed away in COVID, but then she got a 4-year-old. So that sounds like, y'all let me know in the chat if I'm wrong. It sounds like soon as her husband died, she fucked another dude and became a single mom.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Is that right? Because she said her husband died in COVID. That was just a handful of years ago. And she said her youngest is 4. So that's what it sounded like to me. The first 2, and then the father passed away. Then she had a baby with another dude right after that. What?
So he died in 2020?
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
It was like when it first happened, nobody really knew what it was.
You know, this show started in COVID. I started this show during the pandemic. So, oh God, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Sorry. So
is that what it is?
You're a widow.
Essentially, yeah.
Got you. Okay. Well, again, our condolences. We got Joselyn Atlanta, 30. She's a phlebotomist. Mom to 3. She was once married. Her husband passed away because of COVID. And you say you're also in school for pre-law?
Yes.
And she's in school for pre-law.
That's about that other baby.
Okay, honey. What kind of man are you looking for?
Besides a provider man, someone who is caring, someone who is emotionally intelligent, emotionally available, a man someone that's ready for marriage, ready for love.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Attractive.
Attractive. But listen, she said, face card, look at me, and take your picture and place it over Kendra.
Right.
Does it look nice next to mine?
Thank you. That's all that matters.
Okay, attractive. What else?
Attractive. I would like someone tall, but that's not a necessity.
How tall are you?
I am 5'5".
Okay. Did I ask you your deal breakers?
No, you did not.
Oh, so you put attractive in the things you want, because that's a whole question by itself. So what else do you want?
Someone who is open to new things, doing new things. I like to travel. I like moving to Atlanta. I am trying to find new hobbies that I actually like. So I'm just open to doing a lot more than what I used to do back in Chicago.
Oh, I didn't get that part. So you moved from Chicago?
Yes.
You moved from Chicago. Got you. Okay. Now what are your deal breakers?
Smoking. Someone who is rude. You know, you could go to a restaurant with someone and they're just like rude to the waitress or just have a mean demeanor. Also someone who It's not thoughtful. Doesn't think of others, just only thinks of themselves.
Okay. Should he look a certain way? You kind of said that already. You said he got to be attractive.
I don't know. I think I'm opening up my variety because I used to be a real stickler on like bald men that are bald.
Thanks for the tip.
And I think I'm opening up my range of what I actually want to date. So no.
No. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yes.
Woo. Okay. How much money he gotta make, Joselyn, girl?
Yes, I've been in a relationship where I made more than someone and it just did not work. It felt like it was always something tit for tat where everything was being calculated. So I would like someone that makes a lot more than me.
Of course.
I would say 80,000 at the least.
Okay. Huh? You don't make 80,000?
80, no.
Okay. When you said a lot more, girl, I thought it was gonna be like 500,000.
Me too, Kendra.
Well, listen, I don't want to be so unrealistic because what's the percentage of people that actually make that?
Okay.
Fair enough. Wow,
no,
shocker.
I understand. 80K. Okay. 80,000. Let's do the Kendra Cam. We've been waiting to see this shape, girl.
Oh, the Kendra Cam. You know, it's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me, because I have on some shorts, but yeah.
Let's see him.
I mean, you could put on pants real quick. If you're fine, we could proceed. It's up to you. But we got to do the Kendra Cam. So if the shorts are, if you want to show it off to the world, let's go. If you want to.
Shorts, no pants, please.
Put on pants. Then he's going to put on pants. Okay. Well, that was fast.
Yeah, it was sitting right here on my couch. I literally just got done doing laundry, so.
Okay,
let's see.
Kendra was offended by 80K, right?
Look, you're in great. Am I a 3?
Yeah.
Girl, you got a great body.
What y'all think, fellas? I want to find out about that extra baby. That's what I want to find out about. Y'all let me know, squad. What y'all think? Salute to Dre Clark, Comedy Invasion. He says, she didn't let that man's body get cold. Damn. Yeah, it seems that way. I want more info on that. I hope she talks about it, Dre Clark. I don't know. I haven't seen this clip yet. I hope she talks about that because we kind of slid right past that. Kendra G's like, oh, you're a widow. She's a widow for the first 2 children. Then that third baby, I don't think that makes you a widow no more. I don't know.
Access denied.
Well, how that works. I think it makes you a baby mama. Kofa says no. FM's looking. T. Peterson says mid. Norville says I'm good. James says what the fuck? Hell no. Slim, but that's all, says Daniel. First man says don't want a selfish man, but you broke up with your family for what you wanted to do. That's a good point, man. Salute to Carlos Berry back in the super chat. The man said everything we say in the chat to a cool beat. Salute to him. Yeah, bro. I thought it was a pretty cool song, man. Salute to you, Carlos. Let's see. Slim Jim built. It don't, says B.Y. What is the rest of the story, says MRL? That's what I want to know. I want answers, MRL. I want answers.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
I want the truth.
Oh my God.
Quiet Story says she left her ass in her other pants.
Thanks for the tip.
You had 3 kids?
Yeah, I have 3.
You look good, girl.
Thank you.
You look good. Okay. Joselyn.
I want
Your
answers.
last relationship?
I would honestly say my kid's father.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
February. Okay. I think it was either early February, late January.
This too is false.
Oh.
3 flaws you have to work on.
My face when someone makes a comment.
Well, let me tell you something. They will say I need to work on that, but I like it. I like that my face don't hide my feelings. So okay, you want to work on yours? That's respectable. 2 more.
I don't know. Well, when someone says something to me mean, I could go to hell. If you think you could go low, I could go lower.
Girl, what's your zodiac sign? You sound just like me.
Which isn't a good thing. Pooh Man says Coop do it side by side with Brickface. She look better than Brickface, Pooh Man, in my opinion. She looks better than Brickface. She's very slim though.
I'm a Virgo.
Oh, you a Virgo? Okay, so Taurus and Virgos are very similar. Because everything you saying is a flaw is my specialty. I tell you, I am not Michelle Obama. Michelle Obama said, when they go low, we go high. Kendra G say, when they go low, I got a shovel to go 6 feet lower. The Lord know how I am, child. The Lord know. Pray for me. Just keep me in your prayers. All right, this is about you. Okay, what's your last flaw?
My last flaw, I honestly don't know. I would say those are like my top 2. That's something like I'm.
You don't got a third flaw?
Huh?
You don't have a third flaw?
I'm pretty sure I do, but I can't think of it.
Woo! Now you know I got a saying. If you can't name 3 flaws, that means you don't self-assess a lot.
But at the same time, I don't really date. I haven't really dated.
Okay, we're gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm very caring. I don't want to say I bring things to the table because I think that's a silly statement, but I have a lot to offer in regards to making a man feel like a man and not bringing him down. And I don't know.
Okay. I got a question to ask you, and I want to be as respectful as possible.
Please get to it.
Obviously, your husband passed away, so that to me is traumatic. Because of the timeline of your children, did you meet your last father really quickly?
Thank you.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was in grieving. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't want to deep dive, but obviously, right. Okay. But
bullshit, fair enough. What?
Bang! It's good.
No.
Access denied.
That ain't fair enough. What's she talking about? You bring nothing to the table but attitude and kids, as TP said. No. Hell no. You can't leave it at that. I was in grief. You were married for how long? I don't know if she said how long she was married, but she got 2 kids, 12 and 10. So she started when she was 18. But she was married. I get that to her. First husband, he passed away. Ain't nothing she can do about that. But soon as he passed away, you got pregnant by another dude. I still the whole story says Peoria. Quite so there it is. I knew it would come out. What? You was in grief, so your husband dies, and you fuck another dude and get pregnant right after it happens? You blame that on grief? Get the fuck out of here. What? Hell no.
All right, let's do it. So we got Joselyn. What's the age range?
And that's all you give her, Kendra?
30.
I would say 35 to 50.
35 to 50. Okay. Now I have a couple of paid questions.
Thanks for the tip.
For some reason, I used to put paid questions on the screen. I got to figure out what YouTube did, child. But Dahande said, yes, a Virgo would definitely go straight to hell if you piss us off. Virgo gang, August 28th.
If anybody ever says some shit to me like that, I will throw lazy bone in their face. Get the fuck out of here with your goddamn zodiac signs.
Okay. CM Major said, good luck on the LSAT.
Thank you. I heard you can take them early in California, but I'm going to stick with Georgia for now.
Lord of Leon is asking me, have you ever thought about asking people who want to get married why it is they want to?
Thanks for the tip.
I know I'll be messing up on grammar, but that's what he said. Why it is. Do you want to get married? Did you say that?
I did.
So I guess you be the first. Why do you want to get married?
Y'all cold.
I think I know that answer, but you can share.
So I can have my person to myself. I believe in monogamy, and nobody really wants to die alone. Everybody wants that relationship as much as people deny it and say that they don't. They do. They crave a relationship, and they crave it with someone that
I'm sorry, that was Jihande. Is that who that was? I didn't know if that was who that was. That was Jihande, Sis Quiet Storm, and Pooh Man. Okay, salute to you, Jihande.
that's going to care about them as much as they care about themselves.
Okay. Well, that's the answer. Let's do it, Joselyn. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I am, yes.
Okay, let's see your pretty face, girl. What's your username on the app?
It should be the same thing, Joselyn.
Okay, let me see. Oh, this is true.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, face card. Don't play with it. Hey, you could be a model.
I used to in Chicago.
You know what? I mean, listen, I'm a wig down girl, but I think your face, you don't need a wig. You should wear your hair as short as possible because then we could see your face more.
Thank you.
You're like Amber Rose. Like Amber Rose, I like with no hair because her face is just so gorgeous. And I think you have one of those. Don't distract nothing from the face card.
Thank you.
Okay. Look at it.
Behind it. Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I also did this in homage for a model. If you could think of her,
Grace Jones.
Yes, ma'am. Grace Jones. That's like my fave.
Okay, they made you darker.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a couple things, fellas. It's Joselyn Lynn 09, but if you put in her name like this, it will come up. Joselynn, 30 years old. You can shoot your shot and send her a message, or scroll down and push that heart or the star.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next clip. I'm not mad. I don't think anyone can get mad at someone whose their husband or their spouse passed away. Because just because your husband or spouse passed away don't mean,
Thanks for the tip.
you can't find love afterwards. That's not my issue. My issue is the timing of that third kid right after her husband died. And Kendra G asked her about it. She said, oh, it just happened in grief. So in grief, you were married for some years. In grief, you fall on another dude's dick. I'm not even mad at that. But you have another dude's baby? Alua says, I don't trust her. I don't trust her either. Alua, I do not trust her either.
Access denied.
That's what I'm tripping on. Fuck all the modeling and everything else. You had another dude's baby immediately after your husband died? Oh, no, man. Something ain't right with that. Something is not right with that. Something going on here. Salute to Marvin. He says, built like a praying mantis. You stupid, bro. Salute to 80 Blackman with a $20 bomb. What you got, sir? Stand by.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
And I see y'all saying she was, Pooh Man said she was seeing him during the marriage. Jesus says, yeah, that's wild to overlook. Baby mama by choice, says DeMarco. And that's what I'm saying, bro. I will never understand that. How you go from being a wife to you're a widow, your husband passed away, unfortunately, that sucks. But then you turn around and be a baby mama right after that. Like immediately after. And Thomas says that's her side. Yeah, man, ain't no telling, bro. Let's see. Lewis says, when my husband passed, I definitely wasn't thinking of no meat or man until like 2 years after. I know everyone is different, but that is way too soon than raw. Exactly. I'm not knocking no woman or man for wanting companionship, especially if they spouse pass. But come on. So the 80 Black, what you got, bro? She got knocked up by a funeral crash. Oh, bro, that's despicable. Pooh Bottom says, sounds like she did see the other dude during that time. He was sick and eventually died. Ain't no telling, bro. That just seems entirely too soon. I'm not even saying date. I mean, even dating a dude just kind of seems a little suspect. But to be having a dude's baby right after that? No, ma'am. No. I'm throwing a red flag on that place. Salute to you, 80 Blackman, with a $20 bomb. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Dre Clark Comedy. Kendra on that bull. If that was a man, Kendra would have been CSI. Exactly, bro. I wish Kendra G would have gave her way more pushback on that clip, bro. Way more pushback. Just on that question. Just on that other question. I ain't beating her up because her husband passed away. But that last arm, baby, out of nowhere, no, Dre. You got to make a good point right there, bro. Good point. What We Know podcast says, you gonna throw lazy bone, Coop? Don't throw the pussy at him. Coop, I'm gonna throw him out like straight, man. Like a rocket. Eat this cat. Throw it at your ass. Salute to you, bro. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Salute to you, Cree. I see you. Let's see what we got going on here. A guest update. Let's go.
Yvette, you've been on the show. Okay, Yvette.
Right, this is my third time.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Wasn't this chick just on here the other week?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I don't think this is her second time. I think this is chick third time on here. Wasn't she on here just a week or two ago?
Okay, Yvette.
We now belong. I was supposed to show you my other doggy, my favorite one. This is Corey. He's in the picture. But I wanted, how you doing? Hoping I get to third date. This is another one. We don't even bring the cats in there. It's cool. You doing well?
I'm doing good, Yvette. We got to find you a man.
Right, Kendra G? These chicks is up here lonely. You got your cat, your goddamn dog. Stop calling Kendra G. Kendra G ain't y'all friend, man. Somebody get this lonely, this lonely lady, some friends and a rose toy. What is going on with this chick? Why is she calling back again?
We got to find you a man. Because we got to find someone to take up your time. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Somebody said in the comment section on your last video, they said, I guarantee she will call back next week. And that's exactly what you did. Yvette, you lonely over there, girl.
Hell yeah.
No. But when I think of something, I say, oh, gosh, I could have told you the dog. Since he's almost
Okay, Yvette,
16.
why do you want to show off your dogs? You trying to find a man.
Well, some dogs. I'm just playing. Some men like dogs, and he's just like the cutest, and he's like the best. So that's all. It's cool.
You do look cute tonight. I feel like, did you go somewhere?
No, I was walking, but I had like this little dress, and it's like matching my nails and everything. So it's cool. I didn't get to put my little contacts in. You know, I always do my little thing.
Ooh, we see you, girl. So now do you have an update from the last time you was here?
I got about 25 people, but a couple of people are far in Texas. I prefer Louisiana. Like I said, this is Atlanta or the Bahamas. But I did finish most of my paperwork so that I can like dwell in it a little deeper. So I just be rolling a lot. I go to Baton Rouge and Lake Charles and Lafayette and sometimes New Orleans a lot.
So 25 different men hit you up?
After you spoke, I had about 250 already.
BY says 25 bots. I'm gonna need one of you Louisiana squad members. I'm gonna need one of you ninjas to go over here and knock her about the paint, bro. We got a new Mueller, Mr. Ray 504, all you ninjas in Lafayette, Baton Rouge, New Orleans. Take care of Neymar here. That way she can go find her something to do and stop calling Kendra.
250? That's a lot of men. You didn't find one you liked?
I didn't go through them.
So why? See, you playing games. I thought you want to find you someone. So you got 200. Wait, hold on. You got 250 messages?
I'm on 275 now.
This too is false.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
250. Akil says, lies, liar. Drew Baker says, I don't believe her. Joseph says, no, thank you.
Only talked to a few, but this was before, because when I did the app, I wasn't getting the heart and the gift. A couple of my sons, and they disappeared. Now they did, after you spoke, sent me something that's a little closer, so I just know I don't like to drive, and you want your man close, instead of just have to fly here and there, y'all fly out together.
Thanks for the tip.
But remember, I was working some paperwork for work, so I'm pretty much finished. And that's about your moolah and your ducks. Forget some men when it comes to that.
Okay.
Walking outside like with some of the neighbors, I was like, oh, y'all messing my time up. I got to go. Like, so.
Ooh, tell them you got to go.
But it'll be great.
All right. So, okay, I sent you. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I sent you the wrong thing. Child, I'm moving too fast. Let me. I gotta slow down.
Y'all dumb. It said 250s her weight.
And I was just tell you, I had met Sarah J when she did her first book because I used to visit a lot with TDJ, and way back in the day. So I would love to come. Yeah, I would love to go to the conference. So, and I like Psalms 46 and Proverbs 3 and 5. That's my favorite too.
Oh, are you ready for me to ask you your favorite Bible verse?
But I always like be still and know I'm God. That's Psalms 46 and 10. And Proverbs 3, 4, and 5. Trust the Lord with all your heart and lean not into your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him and he will direct your path. And
is this bitch giving out Bible verses? Bang! Bang! It's good. Is this bitch giving out Bible verses? Woo! Woo! This is a motherfucking dating show. This lonely motherfucker. I'm trying not to laugh. Thank you, Dave. So that's it. That's all we doing. Third appearance, Yvette. That's all she getting, Daniel. Nothing else. No other info. That's all she get. Third time on the show. That's all she get. Oh my God, man. This bitch can't be real.
And everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks. But I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Bye. Bye. Get out of here.
Well, you apologize. That's all I needed. You pussy asshole. Thank you. Good night.
Who, child? Where was the Plan B pill when your mama was pregnant with you?
What are we doing here, man? I like how Daniel just put third time appearance Yvette. She don't get nothing else, Daniel. Nothing else. No other stats. Yvette. You can put Louisiana too. That's about it. What? I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to make fun of her because there are some very lonely people out there on a serious tip. But goddamn, this ain't the time or the place. Or maybe I'm just annoyed. Maybe that could be it. She's this bitch up here quoting scripture. What? The Kendra G, Christian zodiac loving, witchcraft oracles and psychics. But shut up, bitch. Salute on me from downtown. 296 Today's show sponsor Charles Ramsey. Dead giveaway. I should make that a drop. I should have been made that a drop, bro. Charles Ramsey, dead giveaway. I'm telling you, man, old girl back there, man, with the COVID baby. Nope. I'm not buying that shit, man. I wanted answers for that. Kendra G, you didn't give them to me. Salute to you from downtown. I'm pissed. Salute to Jay Walker with the $10. What you got, Jay? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
KS spoke on this too. She's lonely. She's over there eating the dog, eating the cat. Hi, Coop. I love you, squad. Oh my God, Jay Walker. I forgot all about that. when she's not calling in to Kendra G to have Bible study, she's too busy eating the pets.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, eat the cat, eat the cat, eat the cat.
Thanks for the tip.
I forgot about that drop. Salute to you, Jay Walker. Thank you so much. I remember when that first came out. Everybody in Ohio was so mad about that shit. Salute to you, Jay Walker. Thank you so much. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Salute to Tom Etheridge. Bitches look like Miss Pearly for Friday. Salute to you, Tom. Thank you so much. Salute to Little Gaming Channel with the $10. What you got, bro? I dated a woman who loved her dog. Before we got down, she had to make sure that Mutt was situated. She would even talk to the dog while giving skull, shaking my head. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What?
I beg your pardon?
look, I was about to say, like, I'm not into pets like that, even though I've had Lazy Bone. Lazy Bone's the first ever cat. I've had two pets since I was an adult. One was a dog.
Thanks for the tip.
And then I got from Grown Folk Talk. I had her for some years until she passed away. And then I had Lazy Bone. I've had Lazy Bone for like, 5 or 6 years now, which surprised me it's been that long. But I'm not one of these motherfuckers. Pets are cool, but I'm not one of those people who like French kiss my cat or some shit. Or like my dog, me and him share a toothbrush.
Thanks for the tip.
I think having a pet and animals is cool, but I think some people just overdo it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to my dog for a blood transfusion. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, they just do too much. Some people just do too much with their pets. Salute to you, little gaming channel. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Who's the Masters. He says, this is what people mean when they say you'll die alone. She's morbidly obesicized with a touch of Down syndrome. You're wrong, bro. She should buy a Great Dane and peanut butter. There you go, bro. He says she's morbidly obesicized with a touch of Down syndrome. You wrong for that one, bro. Salute to you, man. Salute to Bar with the $10. She's paying for men to hit it and quit it. And $250 is her weight. $500 is her base price pound town coverage. Fatty.
It's good.
Y'all going in on this woman. I mean, I'm just calling her lonely. Y'all calling her everything under the sun. I'm here for
Ephesians
it.
3:20. God is able to do exceeding abundantly all you can ever think or ask. So, and always Rebecca 2:2. Write the vision down and make it plain. So, I have a lot of them. But it's cool.
Oh,
But I
God.
just want to wave, and I really wanted to show my little dog. He's got like 111. So hopefully you have like many years.
Your dog, wait, your dog is 111?
Yes.
I see you guys. What is the real year outside of the dog year?
Oh, 16. He'll be 16 in October.
Oh my God, I cannot.
God.
Oh God, Yvette. All right. Listen. All right. Go through your 275 DMs. Is there any? I'll let you last pitch the type of guy you're looking for. I know you a princess. I know you like Ruth Chris. I know you don't like exercising, but you like sexercising. What else was important to you?
Just a true gentleman and somebody like who love themselves and can love me more than themselves, and like people that's outgoing. I don't do liars because that's just too much. Unless you're saving a child, and then you need to probably call Jesus' name on that.
Shut up. Shut up. Jesus don't like y'all. This is what happened if Jesus ever met this lady in real life.
Oh, you've been making me feel like.
Top Pro says, Theo, why is DV so funny? I don't know, but it makes me smile. Oh my God, I'm so done with this
real
lady.
cool people that vibe and want to get out and do stuff and really want a one man, like one woman person. I'm not into no multiples. I know you got a date, but baby, when it gets serious, you need to lock it down. Keep it moving.
Don't play with Yvette's time. So her username is Yvette28 on the Kendra G Singles dating app. I sent you a DM if you want to be a part of the show on side of the app tomorrow night. Check the DM.
Send the link and you'll hit on it and you should be able to join in.
Get off my screen.
It's good.
Get the hell off my screen, man. That's my favorite part. The second slap is my favorite. He backhanded her and she flipped over the counter. That is so great to me, Top Pro. I don't know if it's something wrong with me or it's just hilarious or it's a combination of two things. Domestic violence makes me laugh. Fictional domestic violence, not real life domestic violence. Not a good look. All right, let's move on to the next clip, man. Oh, I'm so annoyed. What's going on, Messy Michelle? I'm trying to go on vacation. This is what you do to me, TC. Salute to you, Messy Michelle.
Tell you, I'ma tell
Oh.
you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you.
Let's see. Quiet Storm says, did we ever get her stats? How old is this bitch? No. Daniel did it right. Daniel was an expert statistician. And once you on it the third time, you don't get no stats. All you get is a name. He said Yvette. That's it. Just Yvette. No location, no stats, nothing. You just get a name. And you're lucky to get that. Wasting our goddamn time. I should throw my dog at you. Salute to you, Messy Michelle. Make sure y'all subscribe to Michelle. Y'all already know. Hope you enjoying your vacation. I'm over here mad at the world. All right, let's move on. I saw a little bit of this over at SBC Nation earlier in the week. Make sure I didn't miss any. I'll make sure I didn't miss any super chats. I saw this. I saw a little bit of it. I was in the SBC chat, I believe, Tuesday night. This woman talk about no men who pee in the bed. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Don't be out here getting pissy in her bed.
No, man, I don't do this. I don't eat y'all off with a little taste of the remix.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's see what this shit is talking about.
Hey, Kendra.
Is your name Belinda?
It is. I ain't even know my whole name up here. Lord have mercy.
I almost said, oh, okay, that was Bonita. I was gonna say Belinda Applebone, you got it going on. But that was Bonita Applebone. You got it going on. Bonita, it wasn't Belinda. All right. Belinda.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Belinda, how old are you?
I'm 42.
42. Where you calling me from?
I'm in Indiana. I'm from Washington, D.C., but I live in Indiana.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Capricorn.
A Capricorn. You have any kids?
I have 3.
How old are your 3 kids?
I have 2 girls. One is 14, one is 22, and I have an 18-year-old son.
14, 18, and 22?
Yes, ma'am.
All by the same man?
My first 2 are by the same man, and then my youngest one is by a different man.
Got you. Have you ever been married?
Yes, unfortunately, once.
When did you get divorced?
It was finalized last year in April, but we were separated. We had been separated for 3 years.
Why'd you say unfortunately?
Girl, because he's a mess. He was a mess. I told him and his mother, I felt like I adopted a child instead of marrying a man. He didn't like the work. We was physically together for a year and a half. He had 13 jobs in that time. And his longest time having his job was 2 months. And he was a janitor at a school. He was an alcoholic. He was abusive. And he liked to piss in the bed, girl.
Huh?
Yes. Yeah, that's why I said I feel like I adopted a child.
Wait, okay. How low were you guys during this marriage?
You said, what did you say?
How low were you and how low was he?
You said how old were we?
Yes, when you were married.
Let me see. I met him in 2020. So I met him when I think I was like 37, 38.
Wait, that was 5 years ago?
Yeah, and it was 5 years.
When did you get married?
We got married May 16th, 2020.
And when did you get divorced?
Last year in April 16th, 2025. 2024. I'm sorry.
How old was he? Is he?
He's 5 years younger than me.
Okay. So now the reason I'm asking this, I'm trying to figure out what is the age of a grown-ass man peeing in the bed. Now, was it like one of those things where he was drunk?
Yes.
Okay.
He drunk from the sun up to sundown, and when he got in the bed to, go to sleep, he was so intoxicated that he didn't wake up to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's a whole lot. That was a whole lot. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, unfortunately.
Ma'am, you married him. You married this dusty, pissy ass ninja. You married this dude, and you can't say you was young. This bitch talking about, excuse me, this woman talking about 5 years ago. If you didn't like old Pissy McMattress, why'd you marry him? 13 jobs in a year? Wow. And you know what's crazy? Before even hearing her go into it, Alex, she's already talking down on him. But she probably thinks she's better than him. Bitch, you married him. You pretty much took his last name. That's your level.
Oh my!
Somebody said she needed a waterbed. This nigga need a diaper. I don't know. It's a piss poor excuses. I mean, I'm just saying. It just amazes me when a lot of women don't understand. And I forgot how she ain't no spring chicken. I know we're gonna get her stats here in a second. I can't remember how old she said she was. But it just amazes me when women do, and men do it too. If you hop online and talk about your ex, especially if you was married to that person or have children with them, that's not a flex. They really think, oh, get on here, I'm gonna bash my ex. That's a representation of you and your choice of a partner. That's the options that you had, and you chose Mr. Piss Pads. What are we talking about?
I'm glad that's over with, though.
Okay, that's all right. Belinda, I've been through some things. What do you do for a living?
I have a catering business, and I'm a master stylist, and I'm also a certified community health worker. So I work with addicts.
Okay, so we got Belinda, 42, Capricorn, Indiana, catering, master stylist, mom to 3 kids, by 2 men, was once married. Now
Thanks for the tip.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Somebody that's not an addict. Number one, somebody that's faithful, somebody that's honest, somebody that's accountable, somebody that can
thanks for the tip.
Effectively communicate, somebody that works, somebody that believes in God and wants to lead like an alpha male.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
An addict, men that piss in the bed.
Oh, God.
Auntie, chill.
She too old to be this proud and stupid.
In 5 years, hold on, real quick. And this is why I always say I've seen. I used to say I've seen it all.
She's
but
42.
I stopped saying that because somebody will come and it'll be something I've never seen or heard. But in 5 years, you are the first person that has to add deal breaker to the list. Someone that pees in the bed.
Yes, ma'am. And somebody that can somebody that can't take an independent woman. I've been on my own since I was 13. I lost my mom when I was 13. So I've been on my own since then. And I'm a very independent person. So somebody that, can't deal with an independent woman. I don't have a problem with letting a man lead. But these men out here, they want to be the woman most of the time, Kendra. It's crazy.
That's the man you picking, especially when you're sitting up here talking about your, 3 for 2, and your last husband used to piss the mattress, ma'am. I don't want to hear about the men.
Access denied.
I'm sorry that you lost your mom at such a young age. That has to be devastating to you. But again, stop this. I'm an independent woman, paying your own bills and making sure your rent is paid. And that's basic adult shit. Taking care of yourself as a woman should not get you an extra pat on the back for paying your bills and putting a roof over your own goddamn head. Us men do it all the time, and you'll hear us bragging about the shit.
Oh my!
And don't you pee on me, ladies. We've talked about this. We talked about fisting yesterday. I don't know how we get so into the topics that we do, but then I just remembered who runs this show. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is it. That's where my mind is always at. Didn't we talk about peeing not too long ago? Don't pee on me, ladies.
Access denied.
Not without my consent, and I don't want to be peed on. Not my thing. Not judging you. No kink shaming over here. Just not my thing. But I don't think what they were doing was kink-wise. I just think he had too much Budweiser in his bad bladder.
Oh, no, it's a different. I think that all we have
Don't pee
to
on me.
that what I know from hosting a dating show,
Lou, you can pee on me a little bit.
Dating app, and I can share data. It's a different world, right? That playbook that your grandma had and your grandpa had, throw that book out the window. That is not the playbook of 2020.
Yes.
It's not the playbook
Not
anymore.
at all. Not at all. Not
Ladies,
at all.
can we sit here for a second? Ladies, as much as I love us, we're kind of to blame. And let me tell you why we're kind of to blame. Because there's a lot of women who tolerate a lot of things. I don't want to say bad women, but the lowering of the standards have made men, there's really not a requirement for men to rise to the occasion, right? Like you got women who are willing to have kids with you without being married. You have women that you could call every 2 weeks and show up. And these are sensational women. Like before, the woman that you were cheating on your girl with wasn't, all that, right? No, now these are sensational women. So once the standards got lowered for how men could sleep with you and be with you, it made men less willing to rise to the occasion that certain women desire.
Yeah. I got to stop this. I'm getting in the habit of tuning Kendra G out. Oh, man, I'm starting to get in the habit of tuning her out as soon as she says more than 5 words, and I really got to stop doing that when I'm hosting the show. Thank you, Nightwing. I forgot all about this.
Hold my hand.
What?
Hold my fucking hand.
Why?
I gotta piss.
Well, you ain't pissing in my hand.
You ain't pissing in my hand. I'll let a couple squatters piss in my hand, but I would never tell the world.
And I think that's because a lot of women don't know their self-worth and they have low self-esteem. So you're willing to accept a lot of mess. That's not me.
That, and also with this right now, because Belinda, you're in Indiana, I'm in California. This is another reason too. Social media changed the game. A lot of people feel like dating is a buffet, that they have the world at their oasis. So sometimes it's like, I could find something better, and you're always searching for that something better because, now the world is small via social media. You got somebody living in Atlanta. I mean, it happens on my show. You live in Atlanta, you can meet somebody in New York.
Stand by. This is random. We going back to Do Better Court. This is random. I went on the Petty Crusade on, was that Monday? And if you guys were here, you know what I'm talking about. We're going to make this real quick. During Monday's show, when I called out Valerie and Vanessa Paramore for telling me that I didn't enter Vanessa's name on the wheel when I was giving out hats, I thought about something when I watched the replay. New Mueller was all in the chat saying, oh man, my name wasn't on there. Oh man, my name wasn't on there. But New Mueller's name was on there. Because when we put the picture back, I might still have the goddamn picture. We put the picture back up, and I was trying to look for his name, and I couldn't see it. And y'all was in the chat saying, Cooper's right there. Cooper's right there. Hear me and hear me loud. Do Better Court. Y'all remember that? Should we time out New Mueller?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'm gonna put on the poll. New Mueller, your fate is in the hand of the squad. You lied on me, sir. You lied on me. I ain't forgot about that. New Mueller, come to the front, sir. I remember that. You remember that, PL? I'm going to put it on the poll, and we're going to get back to the show. We're not going to make this a whole big deal. We're not going to make this a whole episode of Cooper's Court, okay? But I'm going to put it on the poll. They say, I got timed out already, says New Mueller. Not by me.
Access denied.
I didn't do it. Oh, stand by. Stand by. I ain't gonna time you out yet. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna pull the trigger, New Mueller. I'm gonna leave it up to the squad. Your fate is in the squad. Your fate is in the squad's hands.
You filthy motherfucker.
I've been meaning to call you out about that. All right. We're gonna get back to the show. I'm gonna let the audience decide. Exhibit A. Cooper's Court. All right, I'm done. Shit. All right, let me get back to it. I'm going to put it on the poll.
You meet somebody in Texas. Back in the day, your grandmother just had to be the best woman in your grandfather's face.
Yeah.
That's what it was. He had social media.
Hold on, stand by, lady. Stand by.
Shut up, bitch.
What we got going on over here? Salute to Marvin with the $100 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. You get to talk to the legend himself. If you drop a hundo on your boy, cool.
You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to you, Marvin, with the $100 bomb. Is now our show sponsor. He says, get him out of here.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
You know what? I was going to let the squad vote. I wasn't going to make the decision, but Marvin dropped a hundo, and for that new Mueller, we see you on Monday.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Get out of here.
Woo! Woo!
Get out of here. Y'all want it with Coop?
Access denied.
I'm telling you, don't question my judgment. Salute to you, Marvin, the sponsor of today's show. Don't question my judgment. Commander Coop in this bitch.
You know.
Have a good weekend, Mule. Have a good weekend. Make sure you come to movie night Saturday as well. Get out of here. Salute to Marvin for sponsoring today's show. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. So your grandmother
Get the hell out.
was the best woman
Bye.
in your granddaddy's face. Because he
Yeah,
didn't
in
have
his face.
a dating
Right.
app to go through. But that's a whole other conversation. That's a whole other conversation. Okay. So you said the men want to be women. All right. Should the guy look a certain way?
He has to be, I'm only 5 feet tall, but he has to be taller, at least 5'8", because these short men out here have attitudes. They angry.
Well, they angry because they gotta work so hard to get vagina.
Right.
All you ladies don't want no short men.
I just bought that piano.
So they
too.
upset because they mad that they tall friend don't gotta work as hard to get women as they do.
Right.
So
Don't want no
makes them mad.
short man. Don't want no short man.
It's alpaca.
I like to put on
Block
my
that
6-inch
shit.
heels, and I don't want to be looking down to give
Well,
you no
wait, how
hug
tall
or
are you?
kiss. 5 feet. That's it. I'm a
Okay,
fun
so what is
size.
okay, so what is your height requirement?
Like 5'8" and taller. Because like I said, I put on some 6-inch heels, and I don't want to have to look down
Bitch,
at
you
my
better-
man when I give him a hug or a kiss. So at least 5'8".
5'8", I think 5'8" is average. Okay, so you'll date a man that's fine.
Man, she better get her man that's 5'5".
Yeah, I like a nice tall tree I can climb. I ain't gonna hold you, but 5'8", I do 5'8".
Thanks for the tip.
5'8". Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, he should just be able to take care of himself. We can meet up in the middle, combine our incomes, help each other grow, but at least he can take care of himself and be able to hold a job.
This bitch 5 foot. Talking about you need to do the 5'8". You better get you a dude 5'2", 5'5", Jessica, and she better be grateful.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
No, thank you. I don't want to see it.
Okay. Let me turn my camera around, girl.
Thanks for the tip.
Hold on, let me set it up a little bit. I got my plants right here and stuff, child. Okay. Can you
Thanks
see
for the
me?
tip.
We could wait. Okay, it went out.
What y'all think, squad? What y'all think? Let me know. Salute to homie Marvin for sponsoring today's show. Let's see. Salute to Rakai Media with a $50 bomb. What you got, sir? Talk to me, man. Talk to me.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to Rakai Media. He says, shout out General Coop to the squad and squadettes watching and working. You know how it goes. Supporting my interests. This woman wanted to fix a trunk. You can't make this shit up. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
While judging him. The chat is booing her.
Who's this man?
Jay Walker says she's a 6-inch heel wearing a lie. That's the fact, Jay Walker. Boo says Pooh Man. Hell Nonsense Project Leroy. G-Rap says
Access denied.
no thank you. That's a hex situation, says Pooh Biden. 5x5 fat. She's shaped like Play-Doh, says CRP. Salute to you, Ricardo Media. Thank you so much for the $50 bomb. Yeah, bro. And like I said, man, women like that, she'll get online and bash this dude. But shit, that's your level. That's what you married. You married a dude who had 13 jobs in 12 months.
Thanks for the tip.
And he liked to pee on you. You know what I'm saying? Is that assault? Let me not give these people any more ideas. I'm thinking, is that assault? If you so drunk, you in the bed, Rikai, and you piss on your girl, and she didn't give you permission or consent, is that assault? I accidentally assaulted her. I peed on her a little bit. My bad, Jana. Salute to Rikai Media with the $50 bomb.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you, Rikai. Always supporting the squad. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Do Better Thing. The old folks used to say the water finds his own level. Exactly, Do Better. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Drake Clark, Comedy Invasion says he couldn't keep a job. He was an alcoholic and he pissed in the bed and you still married him. Accountability and women, again, do not mix.
Goddamn right.
Salute to you, Drake Clark, bro. That's what I'm saying. Pooh Man said, shout out to Media Man. That's her level. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Let's see. CDT says, I got drunk and pissed in the closet before. Let's see. Salute to you, Pooh Man. Salute to Devontae. I think we can agree that her ex-husband the best she could do and possibly ever will, bro. That's what it is, man. Like I said, man, I said this before. It used to be this thing that happens on Twitter like once a year. Salute to you, Project Leroy. What she's not saying is she made him an alcoholic. That's a fair point, PL. There's this thing that happened on Twitter. Thank you so much. In which they do this like once a year. The women hop online and they get to talk about how disgusting any ex-boyfriend or ex-husband they had. And they talk about, oh, I go over to his house. He didn't own a toothbrush. He didn't own toilet paper. Like they tell about how disgusting these men are. And the women are on there clowning them. And it happens about once a year. And every single time it happens, the dudes come back and like, we all say the same thing. You was with that motherfucker. If this nasty bastard ain't brushed his teeth, since Bush was in office, bitch, you kissing him. You over there eating the gooch and doing all this nasty shit. What do that make you? A filthy son?
You filthy motherfucker.
That's your level. Salute to you, Devontae. She says she works with addicts. That's where she found him. She married a hand-on project. Good catch, Devontae. Really good catch. You're right. She tried to fix a fiend or whatever it is, man. Like fix a flat. Salute to you, Devontae. Great point, bro. Great point. Salute to Ricardo Media back in that super chat. Wait, this woman works as a drug counselor. She brought home one of her alcoholic clients thinking she could fix him. Stupid. Talk to him.
He's on fire.
Facts, bro. Facts. Ever since, but you still smash. Exactly. Now we get to the bottom of this. She tried to fix one of her patients. And what did she get? P in return. Salute to you, Ricard. Salute to Drake Clark Comedy back in the super chat. Nah, Kendra, PP boy is her level. Exactly, bro. 100% right, man. Let's see. Salute to Kree. New Mueller, welcome to the club. Do Better Convicts. You're one of us now. Salute to you, New Mueller. I forgot about that. That was just a few minutes ago. Hold your head, New Mueller. We'll see you on Monday, unless you want to come to movie night Saturday. Salute to Do Better Thing. He says Kim Jong-Koop has made an appearance. I'm going to grab the other super chats. Let's get back to it.
1 second. We can see you. We got you, girl. Woo! Turning around on him.
I could do a split too.
Oh, God.
I got Megan knees and I could still do a split at 42.
You better not try to do a split. I'm telling you, Team Peterson, fix a feed.
Hey, show me the split. I want to see.
You want me to do it for real? Okay. I got to take you in the living room now, Cameron. Kendra, dang, hold on.
Let's see this split, y'all.
Girl, y'all gonna make me do this split out here, Jesus.
At 42 years old, we about to see
at 42.
Stop it. Get some help.
Auntie, chill.
Hold on, I'm trying to set my phone up.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Burgers.
Okay, let me sit it right here, man. Dang.
Auntie, chill.
Okay. You ready?
We ready.
Don't do it.
It's the kids.
She got that cootie catter all
Thanks
out
for the
there in
tip.
the world. No, ma'am.
This too is false.
She thinks it's a flex. It's Tioletta. And Tioletta, she too old for this shit, T. She too old to be acting this way, man. Fast forward, says Murph. No, thank you.
Access denied.
You gonna see it, Murph. I hope
Thanks for the
Kendra G
tip.
wouldn't have blocked out that cootie catter, Murph. It'll be all in your eyes, Murph.
Okay. That was on me, so don't nobody.
Okay.
One more time.
You ready?
We ready.
There you go, squad. We've made it. We have made it. I don't know what to do, man. We've made it.
Jail. This is haram.
This is haram.
It's the kids who split. Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
That was on me, so don't nobody judge her. I was curious to see it.
Oh, honey, I don't play no games.
All right, fellas. I mean, she's flexible.
Fun size, I told you.
Okay, so I can't. Okay, we got a paid question. For some reason, I can't bring it to the. I used to be able to put them on the video, but I don't know what happened. YouTube changed some things. But El Grande said.
El Grande.
She said that's not her, but she just did have a Pookie.
Thanks for
Another
the tip.
sad woman that is lost.
Huh?
Did you date a Pookie?
I don't know nobody named Pookie. Girl, she can't even talk right. What is she saying? Get your grammar right, girl.
We got your back, El Grande. We know what you were saying.
El Grande, El Grando, El Lolo, whatever your name is. Get your grammar right, girl. Then come back and try again. I don't know no damn Pookie, girl. The hell she's talking about? What the hell? What the Halle?
Welcome to Death Row.
Girl, good night. It's past her bedtime, child. What the hell?
I think it might be a guy, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. But I'm cracking up because Pookie is not necessarily a person. Pookie is a nickname for a type of guy.
Girl, I don't date them type of guys. Them ghetto thug type niggas. No, honey. The last guy, well, the guy before my husband was a paramedic, honey. Don't do me.
But let's talk about your husband though. The goddamn pisser.
Well, I think they're saying, you dated a man that peed in the bed, and he had a whole bunch of jobs. So he had some Pookie qualifications.
You goddamn right.
Yeah, he did. He did. He wasn't doing that before we got married. He had a nice steady job. I guess it was a front. I guess. But when he got with me, because like I said, I've been on my own since I was 13. So I'm going to get to the money. And I guess he figured, well, she going to take care of home regardless. And she can cook and clean and do all this stuff. So, and he liked to play video games all day. So he wanted to sit on the game all day, play games and drink. And see, for me, I don't mind a man if you want to play the video games, that's fine. Because that's how some men unwind. But after you done came home, from a hard day of work.
Okay.
Again, you married that dude. I don't care how you try to frame it. You married that dude. TP said you drove him to drinking. Yeah, and they're blaming his alcoholism on you. It's hilarious.
Fair enough. Let's keep going. All right. I guess we got another paid question, child. I don't know what's going on, but there's something going on where I can't. There was a time I was able to put the pay. Oh, I can. Okay.
I see it.
So this one, Kareem said, Pookie equals addicts, alcoholics, your exes.
Facts, Kareem. Salute to you, Kareem.
I said my ex-husband, honey. Nobody said I had a whole history of those. Go sit down, Mr. Kareem. It was just my ex-husband. That's it. I don't have a history of dating addicts. I work with addicts, but I don't have a history of dating addicts. Okay. Why? Are you an addict, sir? Do you need some help? I can refer you somewhere.
Okay, Kareem, she said you need to get over. You did some. I don't know. Let's keep going. Belinda, when was your last relationship?
With my ex-husband, 3 years. Well, like I said, we separated 3 years ago, but divorced last year, so 3 years ago.
Just my
You don't
husband,
have to
yeah.
answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
3 years ago.
Okay. Are you waiting for your next relationship?
I'm waiting for my husband. I want to be married before I give up this platinum, honey.
Platinum, the vagina platinum.
Period. You just saw the split, right?
Platinum.
This too is false.
Platinum. What? Platinum.
Huh?
You just saw the split, right?
I mean,
Tricks and all.
You are flexible. I can't do no damn split, y'all. I mean, you are flexible. All right. So you're not having sex again until your wedding night?
Yes, until my wedding night.
Okay. So you have been married before. So let's just say you don't get married again. That means you'll never have sex until you see Jesus. Will you never have sex to just be this way until you see Jesus?
It'll just be until I see Jesus. And let me explain that to you. So I started to build a closer relationship with God. God put me on a 3-month fast, and that is one of the things that He revealed to me. He told me that to not have sex until I get married. So I'm sticking to that because I believe that obedience is better than sacrifice. So I'm going to be obedient, and I do believe that God is going to send me my true husband, the person I'm really supposed to be with.
Now she claiming.
I went to Women Evolve.
Now she claiming to have platinum kitty cat, but she's holding on to that cootie catter until Jesus come. I mean, or get married, or just or Jesus go.
So I just figured, fuck it, I'll say it for everybody else. Yuck.
That platinum cootie catter, get out of here.
And
I saw you, girl. You was cute, girl. Yes, you did that.
And I met so many sensational women, women who I'm staying in contact with. Shout out to Dr. Carrie Bryan. I gotta say Dr. Carrie Bryan because shout out to the other Dr. Bryan, but I'm not referring to her. So I get to about Dr. Carrie Bryan, who's married to Pastor Jamal Bryant. But either way, we had so many great conversations, and she's well aware of my dating show and how I own a dating app. And as a first lady, you know, she was saying how when she was having premarital sex, it never worked for her. Like it never worked for her. She never got what she desired.
Shut up!
And
Shut up!
One of the
Shut the
it is
fuck
what it is.
up!
But if you say you want to be a wife, you know, sex is supposed to be for married people. So you can have sex your way because God is, you know, free will. You could do things your way, but then you can't get mad if God doesn't bless it because you didn't do it His way.
His way, right.
There's no guarantee when we come to planet Earth that everybody's going to get married. Like that's not promised. Like it was God's assignment is not everybody's going to become a wife, everybody's going to become a mother, everybody's going to become a husband. We all have different assignments, right? And we all have free will. And listen, we're all human and we're going to do what we want to do because that's just the way it is. But if you want God to be in it and you don't follow God's order, then you can't get mad when God doesn't bless it. And I was like, "Ooh, God, Dr. King." I was
girl,
like,
you just gave me chill bumps.
I mean, this is like, and I.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Kendra's babbling about church shit.
Listen, I love having conversations with women of faith. You know, obviously she's a wife, she's a first lady, she's all these things. But here's the argument. You can't ask God, you can't ask God to bless it when you want to do it your way. Right?
That's right.
Now, does this mean this is why I asked you?
Pooh Man says, Coop, that's the same guy who was talking about Cam Newton's legs. Yeah, I know.
Are you okay? Because doesn't mean that, okay, you do it God's way, He's automatically going to bless you with a husband that's going to go for that. Because men are still men at the end of the day, right? And there could very well be a man that might say, listen, I'm not waiting for marriage, for sex. And that's his right, that's his free will. So are you just okay with not saying it's gonna happen that way, but are you okay if you never align with a man that is okay with that rule?
I am. I done had enough sex in my lifetime, Kendra. So if I don't have it again, I'm fine. At least I know that I've done things the way that God told me to do. Because I'm more about pleasing Him than pleasing myself. And like I said, obedience is better than sacrifice. So I hold on to that. I hold strong to that. And God told me that I am here to be a wife, and I believe that He will bless me with a husband. And somebody that's not willing to wait, that's not my husband. Bye.
Okay, well, look. Belinda said it is what it is.
Bye. We get her the fuck out of here. Salute to Janessa Coleman with the $2 super chat. He says, good afternoon, homeboy Coop, and everyone. Salute to you, Janessa. Great to have you as always. Salute to Pinball Player. We need some order. Do better court in session. Yeah, man. We had to handle a little judicial business a little bit earlier in the show.
Order! 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 Order!
Project Leroy says, so much sex in her life equals game over. Yeah, on top of it, but she got that platinum cootie-cata. Don't nobody want that pussy. You can keep that shit. Maybe Jesus will want it. Jesus or the pisser. Maybe you can call him back. Salute to you, pinball player. Salute to Carlos Berry. She was married to Ray Gibson with the weak-ass bladder. Salute to you, CB. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy. Appreciate you, Bam, for the $2 super sticker. Thank you so much. Let's see. From downtown says, call him Percy Wetmore. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Carlos Berry back in the super chat. She got 2 bags of nickels back there. You stupid, bro. I'm still tripping off the splits. You too old for that shit. Salute to Squeezy Kid with the $5 super chat. Ninja watching from the car dealership getting the oil changed on one of my babies. Have a great weekend, Coop and Squad. Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Have a good weekend, man. Hope everything going well with you, bro. Salute to Who's the Master. Her Clinton flaps are on the cold, dirty floor, yeah. And Kendra edited it out during this highlight. So it means we must have saw raw cootie-cata during the live stream. Salute to you, Who's the Master. All roast beef curtains, all rubbing against the carpet. No, thank you. Salute to Squeezy Kid, channel member for 32 months, almost 3 years, good people. He says, lucky me, I seen the splits unedited version.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. I'm glad I did not. Salute to Chad back in the super chat. Old Bish gonna be sore in the morning. That's a great point. Lewis says, Coop, FYI, New Mueller was telling the truth. You did time him out at 3:03. Okay. I timed him out again.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I might have timed him out again.
Thanks for the tip.
It's okay, Alua. And watch yourself. You might get timed out too.
Woo!
My bad, New Mueller. No, that's not my bad. This is a Coop-tatorship. I do whatever the hell I want to do at all times. Because, you know why? Because my shoes cost more than your house.
My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to you, Chad. I should feel bad, Nemula. I should, but I don't. Let's see. Thank you so much, Chad. Yeah, this shit is funny, bro. It reminds me of this clip that I saw on Twitter the other day of a brother, he running with his daughter, and he goes and runs and does a backflip. And then the next scene is him walking out his car with like ice on his ankle and some crutches because he's like, I'm over 30 now. I'm too old for this shit. Lewis says I'm quiet. Yeah, I think now you got me right now. I think I did time him out there. Okay, Namila. I was gonna bring you back, but Marvin paid $100, so you can't come back. My bad, Namila. I owe you one. Salute to Tone the Virgo. He says, ma'am, let's see. I'm sorry. Dre Clark says, she is right. She's married those type of guys. Shut the fuck up. Exactly, Dre. Tone the Virgo says, ma'am, you was getting yellow showers. It wasn't just in the bed. It's nothing platinum about you.
Oh my!
Salute to Erroneous E. Kendra's once Pandora's box is open, it's open. That's a fact, E. That's definitely a fact. Salute to from the Black House. What's going on, bro? I called Stanley Steamer for that steak spot on her carpet. Salute to you all from the Black Couch.
It is what it is, Kendra.
Point blank, period. She don't know no Pookie. And if you don't know no Jesus, she can't get with you. And if you pee in the bed, she really can't get with you, okay?
No, honey. My baby is 14 and she ain't peed in the bed since she came up out of diapers. I'm not doing that no more.
Well,
no,
I knew that had to be alcohol related because shout out to people who everybody got people in their family. Shout out to, I don't want to share too much of my family business, but I had some alcoholics in the family, child. That's what I was like, that's the alcoholic. That's the alcoholic trait if you peeing in the bed as an adult. You don't drink too much. Yeah. Your ass didn't get up to go to the bathroom because you were alcoholic. So shout out to anybody that understands if you got something like that in your family line somewhere. I'm gonna leave it at that. All right. What are 3 flaws you got to work on?
Okay, I think I've had enough of Miss Piss Receiver over here. I think we'll move on to the next clip.
You lose.
And New Mule, I would bring you back, but Marvin already paid the cost. He already dropped a $100 on you, boy, and so yeah, we'll get you next time, bro. Salute to you from the Black House. Let's move on to the next clip. Madam Piss over here. We're going to wish you the best in your endeavors. But that's your level. It's just a do better reminder, ma'am, that that's your level. Let's see what we have here. Jessica says she used to roll over in his pee and she used to bask in it. She used to bask in it. She used to bask in it, Jessica, doing the splits. While he was peeing on her. He was peeing on her while she was doing the splits, like in the Dave Chappelle Pee on You video. All right, let's move on. You know what? This is the one from the thumbnail. We're going to play this. I was going to play this one at the end, but we play it now so we can end on a little bit better note. This is the woman that's, she's trauma dumping. I did not see this one yet. There was too much. This was too much for my emotions. Some say she was lying, but pray for her anyway. Let's go.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, are you looking for love?
Yeah.
You speak English?
Yeah, I'm a little shy.
Oh, okay. Are you looking for love? Are you here to look for love?
Yes.
Okay, where you calling me from, baby girl?
I'm calling you from Mississippi.
Mississippi. All right, let's get into it. What's your name, boo?
My real name is Sabrina.
Are you okay? Sabrina, I feel like something's going on with you. Are you okay, honey?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I feel like you're about to cry. What's happening? What's going on?
Nothing.
You can't lie to me. I can feel the energy. What's going on, baby?
I lost my mom and my brother in the same week.
Oh, no. Okay, let's take a moment. When did they pass away?
I'm good. I don't want to talk about that.
Thanks for the tip.
You just brought it up. What you mean? You know what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Lewis is moving weird. Are ready? Go call the shrink, says Aaron. We all have imperfections, okay? One of my imperfections is I can be a bit insensitive. If you guys don't know that, I can be a bit insensitive at times. And I'm also a firm believer that we all got problems and most people don't care. They'll tell you they care, but in reality, they don't care. And I'm not knocking none of those people. To me, that's just reality. But I can be a bit insensitive. So this is one of those subjects I struggle with because I think I'm more of a cynical type person. These are moments where I wish I probably was a little bit more sensitive, but I am who I am. Don't blame me, blame Godzilla. I don't believe in accountability. You bring up your mother and your brother passing. Rest in peace to your people, by the way. But then you say, I don't want to talk about it.
What?
The point of you bringing it up.
Okay, well, listen. Can I just ask you this? Can I ask you, when did they pass away?
In the same week, 2 weeks ago.
Okay, honey, you're not good. Okay? And it's okay. So hold on, hear me out. It's okay to not be good. That is traumatic. I lost my mother. When I lost my mother, what I understood was I am
Okay,
not.
say that I'm finna kill myself and I took pills and I'm finna die.
You took pills today?
Yeah, and I'm finna go be with them.
No, honey, we gotta
Thanks for the
call the
tip.
cops. I can't. I don't feel comfortable. Oh my goodness.
Kids, you don't call the cops. You don't know where this bitch stay at. This bitch can be in Bali somewhere. What are you talking about? You don't know where this bitch at?
Oh my goodness, really? Really? What's her name on IG? Do you guys have her name on IG? Did anybody see her name on IG? Does anybody see her name on IG? Let me see if it's on. Hold on. Because sometimes it's a delay. Ooh, let me hurry up. Oh, it's not there. You said Crystal. Yeah, but I don't remember that. So everything I do is random.
I got a DP.
When I go to this back room, it's a lot of names.
This is some biotin.
I don't know her IG name. Heavenly Father, we ask that you send your angels down upon Crystal. We ask that you send help.
Man, God in heaven saying,
shut up, bitch.
Don't you be sitting up here praying. You was just a person a few minutes ago talking about how when someone goes low, you go lower.
Oh my.
This fake ass Christian Jesus I'm praying. If God is real, he upstairs in heaven, blocking all your shots like Matumbo just.
Bang! It's good.
Blocking all those prayers. No, Kendra. No, not today. All them prayers you sending up, God is in heaven, slapping all them shits down.
Woo! Thanks for the tip.
Get the fuck out of here, Kendra. It's your fake ass prayer.
This too is false.
Oh my God, bro. I am so annoyed. We're not even a quarter into the clip.
Oh my God. Stop it.
What you got, FM? Call the cops, man. I'm hanging up. This is not good content. Get the fuck out of here. She up here praying. You not Christian. God smacking all them prayers out the air, man. Just that. Get out of here, bitch. Stop it.
We ask that you use
God,
all the
Tumbo
power
to
that you
CDT.
have
Get
in your
out of
soul
here.
to help send someone that can help save her. Hopefully the pills that she took will not take her life. Hopefully there is someone that can rebuttal her grieving process. And we ask all this in your holy name. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Here's the deal. It is okay to not be okay. Okay? It is okay to not be okay. And this is the problem we're having in the world today, is that we're masking. And let me tell you something. My mother died. I was so mad at God. So mad at God. But I am now grateful for that experience, because you only know what that feels like if you've gone through it. If you've gone through losing someone that you love, and everybody's different. I don't know. Some people lost their mama and they ain't like their mama, so it didn't hit them hard. So what I would say is, you only understand that if you lost someone that you love truly and was close to. And that could be a grandmother, that could be a father, that could be a sister, that could be a brother. It could be whatever. But that type of grief, you have to go through it to understand it.
Let me say this as well. I understand what Kendra said, and I've said this before on my channel. And this is something I didn't realize. I've been doing YouTube for 3 years now. This is something I didn't realize until I started doing YouTube, is that I'm 42. I still have both my parents. I understand that at 42, I've had both my parents. I actually told this to my dad recently. I understand the fact that I'm blessed in a way that everyone doesn't get. I've had both my parents for 40 plus years. Everyone doesn't get that. Like, on a serious tip, I understand that, and I feel sorrow for anyone who loses their parents, man. You know, one day, unfortunately, I'm going to end up losing mine, but I've been blessed to have them for over 40 years. I get that. But I just think Bleacher, the chick that was over here, I just think this is attention seeking. And again, I try not to be too cynical. This isn't my best department when it comes to sensitive issues. It's not my best department. I'll admit it. I'm a flawed man. I struggle with this kind of shit. But I just think this is just attention. You just want attention. Or cash app. I don't know. I don't know. Again, if you have your parents are really there for you, be lucky to have them. And I'm not saying praise your parents just because of your parents. There are a lot of shitty parents out there. But I understand that some of us, Daniel as well, I see you, they're lucky, man. We're in the lucky department. So I'm not trying to shit on her. She really lost her people, man. But it's just, what do you want? What do you want us to do? Oh, I lost my brother and my sister. I lost my brother and my mother. But I don't want to talk about it. I'm about to take some pills and I'm going to die. Okay, bye. Huh? It just seems like attention-seeking behavior is all I'm saying. And I apologize to the squadron if I come off a bit insensitive. It seems like attention-seeking behavior. Bleacher Bear says top rope. Ah, man. We got these super chats, man. God damn it. And Kendra G with this fake ass prayer. Get out of here. Pray these nuts. Salute to Ricard. She is looking for that Kendra G cash app. That's what I'm saying, Ricard. That's what I'm saying. Ricard, woe is me. My lazy bone caught cancer again. They repossessed my Buick Regal 87, and I'm all out of cash. You know what I'm saying? Like bye. Let me tell you. I got kidnapped by the cartel. All right, Kendra, bye. Like, what? Salute to you, Ricard. Salute to Janessa. Thank you, Cree, for your video. Much love. Salute to you, Janessa. Thank you so much. With Young Jay, she dipped her face in Haitian cake soap. That's what I was saying. I was alluding to with the bleaching, man. Let's get to it, man. I'm thinking she was looking for a Kendra G blessing, maybe.
And what got me through when my mother died is I realized I am dealing with something I have never dealt with before. And I can't prepare for this because I've never gone through this. I was very gracious to myself when my mother died. When my mother died, God was so good. I had lost my job, but I had a lot of money at the time. And I had enough money to take care of my bills for like 3 months. And then the following months, my dad took care of my bills. So I had like 6 months of just sleeping because it was so hard for me. And I felt like that girl, like I was suicidal. That's why I'm like, I really would like to send someone her way because that's how I felt. I always tell you guys this. When my mother died, for the first 30 days, I was suicidal. I did not want to live. And what got me through was, I thought it would be very selfish for me to take my own life.
Big old she praying.
My whole family was grieving.
Big old like, Kendra, your struggle. Big old like, wrap that shit up.
I'm going to kill myself. And now it takes away from my mother's death. Second, I realized that my mother lived through me. So it was important that I live because by me being alive, I represent her too. So I'm living for two people.
Oh, what?
So my heart really goes out to her. I really wish I would have had her IG name. I don't have her IG name. So I don't really know what to do. I just really want someone to help her. Oh, they're telling me the name. What is the name? Kendra, they're telling you the name. What was the name? Candy Girl. That was the name? Let me see.
God.
Wait, okay, what the hell? Okay. What does it say? She just said, I'm not okay. I've been doing stuff. I have no one. I've been selling my body at 41 after I went to jail over my husband abusing me. That's when mother died in 2013. Her mother died in 2013. She lied. Her mother died in 2013.
I'm not laughing at her mama died.
That's a shame.
I'm laughing at this nigga Top Pro. Her name is Albino Grizzly 79. That should time you out for that
Let me
shit.
tell you something though.
This ninja's
My
so
heart
stupid,
is pure,
though.
right?
Oh, thank you.
You got to deal with God. I ain't even gonna get mad. I ain't even gonna say nothing. You got to deal with God. When you play with people like that, because the person you play with, my heart is pure. My intentions are pure. My emotions are pure. So the fact that you want to play like that to get that type of attention, that type of attention, that's between you and God. That's between you and God, and you're gonna have to deal with that.
No, don't blame me, random.
I no longer worry about all you do as, let me tell you, good people. Good people just be good. Just be good. And don't ever worry about when somebody misuses your good, pure soul. Because God's gonna handle that. Trust and believe. God's gonna handle that. But imagine how sad your life has to be to come on an IG to get sympathy from strangers and say that your mother died 2 weeks ago.
It is even more pathetic if your parents. Oh, they said. What did she say that they found out her parents passed in 2013? Like, come on, man. Like, we had this. I think I said this before when I was in high school. We had this kid who lied about cancer. He was a cool dude, man. This dude name was Paul, and he was a cool dude, man. Like I was in, on the kind of the not the cool kids. I was on the other side of the cool kids with my own little friend of my own little group of outcasts, if you will. But Paul was cool, man. He used to kick with everybody. Like, everybody liked this dude. Now this nigga just lied one time about being sick with cancer. Like what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
He just lied about being sick with cancer out of the blue. And I'll never forget, afterwards, didn't nobody fuck with him. And I'm looking back on, that was some good stuff for high schoolers to all have it. Like, you're a piece of shit. But just anything for attention, bro.
I pray for people like that. I pray for people like that. And I have no regrets on my reaction. My reaction was pure. And that's the way it's supposed to be. And I want to say this because there's so many good people out there that their goodness gets misused from people who are not pure all the time. And then you be so mad. You be so mad because you're like, Dad, I was a good person. I didn't deserve that. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You continue to be who you are.
Bro.
God got that. The end. Case closed. Let's go back to our show. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iTunes.
Let's go. What's going on here? Let's see. Salute to the homie Marvin with the $100 bomb. What you got, sir? Stand by. Stand by on 1 second, man. I'm getting this lady over here. She up here lying. Get her off my screen, bro.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to the homie Marvin with another $100 super chat. What you got, bro? Ty Pro, get of here. Time of my get out of here. Oh man, Ty Pro Ahmad. Ty Pro Ahmad. Ty, you my dog and all, but that's a hundo, baby. You my Detroit dog. You already know. My Detroit player, but bye. See you, Ty Pro.
Bang! It's good.
See you, Ty Pro. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, Ty Pro. It's all about the dollar bill, Ty. I'm saying. It got to be that way, Ty. My bad, Ty. See you at the crossroads, player. My apologies. Thank you so much, Marvin, for sponsoring today's show. Bye. My bad,
iPhones
Ty.
and Android phones.
Sorry, Ty. Nothing personal. We can't be doing this shit. People just put bounties on each other's heads. Oh, man. Alua says, do only 10 seconds. No, Alua, for the hundo. He got to come back. He got to come back next show. My bad, Ty Pro. Salute to you, man. Please come to movie night tomorrow. Oh, man, I might let Ty Pro back in before the show is over. All right, salute to you, Marvin. Appreciate you, bro. I miss any more super chats. Let's see. Salute to Young Jay. She dipped her face. I got this with the Haitian Cakes soap. Salute to Don Jeter, the Big Joker, channel member for 27 months. He says, keep Ty Pro. We gotta keep. Oh, man. I don't know, man. We got to fight about that. Don Jeter, salute to you, bro. Let me see here. Salute to Tavar. Tavar says, Coop, call. Cool. I'm sorry. Smell the roses. I missed your Cash App earlier. God damn it. Let's see. Bring back Ty Pro. That's my fucking dog. Let's go. Ty Pro, you back, I guess. Ty Pro, I guess you are back. Sorry, I'm so easy to buy. I'm sorry, Smell the Roses. I missed your $25 Cash App earlier in the show. If you're still in the chat, man, I apologize. If you guys hit me on the Cash App, make sure to let me know in the chat so I can, acknowledge you guys when you sent it. Oh, man. Now I got to find Ty Pro. Where's Ty Pro at? Why are we doing this? Why did this turn into this? Why did this turn into this? I'll say I might have to find Ty Pro. I may not. I'm just saying.
You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeler dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
I was about to bring Ty Pro back. Salute to you, Don Gino. I'm about to bring him back. Salute to Dark Star with the 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Dark Star. Salute to Marvin back with another hundo. He says, Alua, you can go with him. No. Not Alua. Not Alua.
Thanks for the tip.
Alua. Oh my God, I wasn't ready for this. I don't think I have the mental fortitude. Oh man. Where you at, Alua? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alua, I love you. I hate it had to be you. This is not me, Alua. You know it pains me to do this, Alua. It pains me. This is a tough job, y'all. Everybody can't do it, okay? This is a tough job being back here behind the microphone. Oh, man. See you at movie night, Alua.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let's get back to it. Alua, I love you. I'm going to DM you later. Oh, my God. Y'all wildin', man. Where did this come from? How did this even start? Oh, my God. All right. Salute to Don Jeter as well as Marvin. Thank you so much. And thank you for Smell the Roses as well for your $25 Cash App. I know it's super chats. I miss y'all. Threw me all over the place. Alua says, for making our mornings great. Salute to you, Smell the Roses. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, my God. All right. Where I'm at, man? I'm all discombobulated. Salute to Tavar Wooden. He says, Coop, mail me some smoke. I'm working on that, Tavar. Everett says, Marvin snapping us like Thanos. That's a fact. What?
What?
Oh my God. Oh, bro. This is, oh man, this is getting crazy up in here, bro. This is getting crazy up in here. Stand by. Stand by. Alua got shot. Ty Pro got robbed. What is going on? BY says repeat, repeat. Oh man, we've taken it to do better court, bro. Ty Pro, how'd you get back in here? Get out of here, Ty Pro.
It's good.
I didn't authorize you coming back, Ty Pro. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Get back in here. Get out of here, Ty Pro. Oh, Don Jeter. Don Jeter. I know Don Jeter not gonna let this ride. I know Don Jeter is not gonna let this ride.
Access denied.
We're about to have a do better Mexican. Y'all said Mexican standoff in the chat. Don Jeter, I know Don Jeter is not gonna let this fly. Salute to Dark Star. She says nobody is safe. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
I might get tossed out of this bitch myself, Dark Star. Salute to First Man Gaming. You did say you was in a timeout mood. I did say that. Didn't expect the timeout. All these people. Salute to you, First Man. Salute to BY. He says, repeat, repeat. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Big Odie. He says, do better justice can be bought. That's a fact.
Goddamn
I don't
right.
know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's an honest thing. You can buy your way out of here. So Visible, just subscribe. Salute. Let's see. Wait, Coop, you said you was gonna bring Top Pro. I did not say I was gonna bring Top Pro back. Not today. That was somebody already paid $100 to get him out of here. All right. Don Jeter, going once. I hate to do it, Don. You know you my guy, Don Jeter. Going once, going twice. Let's see. Let's see. Stand by. Shit, I gotta find the first. I don't even see him, bro. Don Jeter, you know you the homie, Don. Let's see. And I'm sorry. Salute to Jag Medi as well. He says, anybody need a lawyer? I think so. Jag Medi. I think so. Salute to the homie Marvin as well for sponsoring today's show, as well as the homie Don Jeter, the big joker. And we had another update to that lady who was calling back. So let's get to it.
Hey cousins, I wanted to give an update on a video I posted earlier today of a young lady that caught into the Instagram live show last night that was clearly going through something, and then told me during the live that she had just taken pills and was trying to take her life because her mother and her brother passed away 2 weeks ago. I can feel the energy. What's going on, baby?
I lost my mom and my brother in the
same week. Oh no. Okay, let's take a moment. When did they pass away?
I'm good. I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, well listen. Can I just ask you this? Can I ask you when did they pass away?
In the same week, 2 weeks ago.
Okay, honey, you're not good. Okay? And it's okay. So hold on, hear me out. It's okay to not be good.
I'm finna kill myself and I took pills and I'm finna die.
You took pills today?
Yeah, and I'm finna go be with them.
No, honey, we gotta call the cops. I don't feel comfortable. Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness, really? Obviously that was a lot, and that was during the live show. And in all honesty, I don't take suicide threats lightly. And I always believe you should call the authorities. And the moments I would rather overreact and call the cops, have them come to your house, than to do nothing and then you actually take your life. As the live progressed, she came back into the comment section, and then some of the cousins were telling me that her mother actually passed away in December of 2013, not 2 weeks ago. So that was information. So it was not true that her mother died 2 weeks ago. I'm not quite sure if it's true that her brother has passed on. I can't confirm. Also, during the live, they gave me her IG. Someone found it. I sent her a message saying, hey, we're all concerned. Do you have a number I can call you on? And, you know, obviously I'm hosting the live show, so I wasn't able to check the DMs. By the time she responded to the DMs, that's when the cousins had already revealed to me that it was not true that her mother died 2 weeks ago. Here's what she did say to my response. And she said, yes, I was being honest. I suffer from bipolar disability. You are wrong. I will hurt you. I have taken pills. You think I'm joking. This is not my first time. I'm crying for help. I see you are nothing. She also sent me a video. And she says, know when someone needs help. You are a dangerous person. Fuck you. Put that in your shit.
What? What is this?
I'm going to use the word grace. I'm going to give her grace for the negative and mean things she said to me and that DM. And I'm going to give her grace. Obviously, she is dealing with something bigger than I can handle. And I do want to say this. I love that I have this comfortability with my audience. And sometimes I can tell y'all just really be calling to talk to me. Y'all not looking for a man or a girl. You just want to have chit chat with Kendra G. And I understand that. I do. And it's
all right, stand by. Stand by. We got some business to take care of. Salute to Don Jeter, the big joker, with the $100 on the Cash App. Don Jeter says, for bring me and Ty Pro back. Don Jeter says, for bring me and Ty Pro back. All right, got to bring him back.
Oh, my.
Don Jeter, I see Don Jeter back in the chat. Salute to you, Don Jeter. Don Jeter, the big joker, has been brought back to the chat. And one of my gold wrenches, can you bring back Ty Pro as well? I'm built for this shit. I love it. Y'all two of all people, Don Jeter and Marvin. No, bro.
Access denied.
Let's get back to it. Thank you so much, Don Jeter, for the $100 Cash App, as well as the super chat earlier, as well as the homie Marvin as well for sponsoring today's show, fellas.
Honor that you guys feel that comfortable with me. But when you are dealing with something on this level, please call 911. Do not call me. I am not a doctor. I am not a psychologist. I am not equipped to help you with something this tragic, this traumatic. So please call 911 or the suicide hotline. I do have another update. After posting her video today, one of our cousin Miss Nicole Lynn on Instagram sent me this message, and she told me she reached out to her directly and she sent the authorities to her home. She said this, hey Kendra, I have an update. After the live, I sent her a message telling her to call me with my phone number, and she did. She was fine until I told her that I was going to have to call the authorities because she was threatening to harm herself. She became hysterical and hung up. I did call her back. She did not answer. Thankfully, I did have her number, so I called local police and they were able to ping her number. I spoke with the officer once he arrived. It looked like, according to them, she was not necessarily physically in danger, but she was having a mental crisis. So last I spoke with Officer Moses, they were checking her out and they were going to get her help. Her mother died years ago, and it does appear that she's involved in some form of sex work, as I did a reverse search on the phone number and came up with her pages. Hopefully she will get some help. So that is the latest update. First, Miss Nicole Lynn on Instagram, I want to say you are one of our angel cousins. You went above and beyond by sending a person that you don't know at all your phone number and taking the lead and getting the authorities to her home. These are the things I love about my show, because I know I have some good soil, some good human beings that do watch my show. So Miss Nicole Lynn, may God bless you for going the extra mile. Listen, to Sabrina, my prayers are with you. I pray that God keeps you in his hands. He watches over you. I do not know if your story is fully false. I don't know what part is true. At this moment, that's between you and God.
And I want to just say this to all good people. Continue to be good people. Continue to pray for people. Listen, I know sometimes you might give your goodness to a person that you might feel doesn't deserve it, but that's not what it's about. You do your role. You show up for people. And if someone does misuse your kindness, they got to answer to God. Again, I cannot confirm that Sabrina was lying about everything. Her mother did pass away. It just wasn't 2 weeks ago.
Okay, Kendra, I think I've had enough. Suti there, what you got, bro? Coop, coming from someone who's dealing with depression, sometimes days become blurred. If it wasn't for Kofa, I would have done myself in. Man, I understand that. I don't think I've really suffered from depression like to that extent. But yeah, man. But you got a daughter, bro. You gotta be here for her, man. So you can't never get that low, man. But I know you said like you lost your brother and things like that. Salute to you, Derek. I didn't want to leave on that note.
Thanks for the tip.
I didn't want to leave on that note on such a depressing note. Let's see. Salute to. Oh my God. Salute to the homie Marvin with the $200 Cash App. He says, kick them back out. Let's go.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I'm sorry, Top Pro. $200 from the homie Marvin. He says, for kick them. Let me see. I'll try to show his last name. For kick them back out. Well, it ain't me, y'all. I'm doing what the Cash App say. Salute to the homie Marvin. I think that put the homie Marvin at like $600 for today. Let's check her IG. Divine Photos. I think that put the homie Marvin at $600 today. Top Pro says, oh, hell no. Oh, man. Theo Coop, Detroit versus everybody. Bro, what you want? Top Pro, he just dropped 600 on your boy.
Oh, man.
What I'm supposed to do, Top Pro? I don't know this, Top Pro. I see you at the crossroads. Get out of here, Top Pro. Respectfully. He just dropped 200 on your boy. What you want me to do, man? What you want me to do, bro? Oh, man. I'm sorry, Don Jeter, man. I gotta follow the rules, man. Them's the rules, man. Salute to you, man. We'll get it back, hopefully.
I don't know if her brother truly has passed on. I cannot confirm that. But I do pray that she gets the help that she needs, because clearly she is dealing with something that requires professional attention. And again, I will say this: if you ever find yourself in that position, please call 911 first. May God bless you.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Kendra G. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to get off something a little bit more positive in on the one that's more positive. I don't know if it's more positive. Yeah, I'll just derail the show. Salute to Marvin, and then Don G for just derailing the show. It's a bloodbath, says right. It's a bloodbath, man. No one's safe, man. I might get timed out myself. Let me see if I had any more super chats. I was gonna play one more from this dude. The dude was in the prison. Let's see. Salute to Jag, maybe I got this one. Anybody need a lawyer? Salute to Ida's a Trap. Women marrying alcoholic, bed pissing janitors. Albino ghost faking morning family members, hippo big bags busting splits, mods getting kicked out in money fight. Sneaking ass, what's going on? I don't know, man. It's a crazy, crazy Friday. I will tell you that.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
Salute to y'all down the trap. What is going on? Salute to What We Know podcast. These women be playing in Kendra's face. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Salute to OB. She called Kendra a pussy asshole. Good night. Who's the do better thing? He says, hey, Coop, hurry up and start the show. I want my time out. Salute to you, do better. Salute to Big O says, now Coop can pay for new grass. Hey, yo, I forgot about my grass.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I forgot about my grass, man. Thank you for reminding me, Big Odie. I ain't got no grass up front. Thank you, man. Yeah, I can now. That's for sure. Thank you so much, man. I forgot they tore my grass a couple hours ago. Ricardo says, so she is a blade walker and business is slow. Basically, that's what it looks like. Salute to the homie Marvin. I got this cash app. Thank you so much, Marvin. Let's stand by. Let's go look at old girls. Thank you so much, Marvin, as well. Let's go look at old girls. Her Instagram. Get the cat cam out of there. There we go. This is old girl. Oh my God, my mother killed herself. Her niece said she died from lupus. She died in 2013 from lupus. This woman wants attention by any means, and it's sick AF. That's gross,
Thanks for the
bro.
tip.
That's gross. They just want attention, man. See, that's what I was saying. Is she smoking a black? She's smoking a bogey? Oh, hell no.
Access denied.
She looked ghostly. It says G-Rap. Let's see. No thank you. No thank you. Not that butt. Derek Gaines, how about these boobs for you? She has issues, says Jessica. That's an understatement. Weirdo.com. 2025, I'm not stressing about who not in my life. I'm loving on myself and focusing on my health. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That wig, says Young Jay. Oh, all these wigs are terrible. All right. Let's move. Let's move. Is she dead? Let's move on. All right.
Hey, cousin.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Today, a young lady that caught
Jesus.
into the
Got all those things playing at once. All right. I'm going to do one more clip and then we get out of here. He called from prison. I didn't see this one last week, but then he gave an update this week. So I wanted to see what exactly this one talked about. So look to Janessa Coleman. She says, I wish I was in the chat today. Hilarious how much movie admission I have. Hilarious how much movie admission I have. I have a mental movie since Set It Off with Queen Latifah. Love you all. I have typo issues that came out wrong. Excuse me. You say, I think you had a movie recommendation. You said Set It Off with Queen Latifah. That's cool. Thank you so much, Janessa, for the $10 super chat. No problem. No problem. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna play this clip from this guy when he was in prison. This was last week. He called into prison. That's right. Here we go. Let go right here.
Hello?
What's happening?
Are you in the bed?
Yeah, I'm kind of laying down right now.
Why can't you sit up? Are you handicapped?
I ain't handicapped.
Say what, baby?
Nah, I ain't handicapped.
Are you in jail?
God damn it. God damn it. I'm sorry. Don Jeters with the $200 cash app. He says, for I said no, we in this bitch. All right. Project Leroy, Pooh Man, bring Don Jeter back as well as the homie Ty Pro. Ty Pro got 9 lives.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Ty Pro ain't spent no money. Ty Pro got 9 lives. Don Jeter, I said no, we in this bitch 100. Bring back Ty Pro, y'all. Jesus Christ. Salute to Don Jeter and Marvin for sponsoring today's show. You rich motherfuckers.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Stop the show. Louis, did you come from another account?
Oh,
Louis.
You filthy motherfucker.
Nice picture, by the way. Nice picture. I'll just put you on blast, too, Louis. All right, I'll act like I didn't see that. Salute to homie Don Jeter and Top Pro back in the chat. Let me back in. Let's go.
What's your name on IG?
Louis, you
What's
sneak.
your name on? Yes, you.
You finna kick me out?
No, I'm gonna kick the other person out. What's your name?
My name is East Bad 4L. I mean, it's the bad.
What's your IG name? Oh, it's Little Bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So you're in jail?
Yeah.
Jail or prison?
Prison.
How long you been in prison for?
We don't like sound.
7 years?
Yeah.
What did you do?
How does this nigga Top Pro got so many
I
lives?
ain't got long with this motherfucker.
When do you get out?
You said when I get out?
Yes.
And I like.
Thanks for the tip.
Like next year type shit.
So you're trying to find a woman? How you gonna date a woman and you in jail?
One thing about it, this shit is, hey, how can you date a person that's in a different state than you?
How can I date a person? Well, okay.
It gonna start out with long distance relationship, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, then that's all.
Link or salute.
Shit temporary.
He said being in jail is like being in a long distance relationship. Well, I'll be damned.
I'm saying that's as long as you getting out though. Like long as you got an out date, yeah, that's all it is. Just a long.
What is your out date?
Out date like March 26th next year. You feel me?
Okay, here's the deal. You know what? You're actually not the first person to call me from jail.
Hell
you
no.
might be the 10th person. And as much as I say against this, all the men have ever called me from jail, and this is just the truth. The women have still reached out to them.
Yeah.
So what is your name?
My name Bad.
Bad?
B-A-D.
How old are you?
I'm young, 23.
You've been in jail for 7 years and you're only 23? So you went to jail at 16, 15?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Hey, just trying to people live their lives different ways. I was young, so I wanted some money, you know what I'm saying? Long story short. Money.
Where are you calling us from?
Who?
Where are you calling me from?
Talking about the statewide?
Yes.
Down south.
Okay, down south. You have any kids? No, right?
I ain't got no kids.
And never married. And do you have a job in prison?
Oh, definitely got a job.
What's your job in prison?
Got all type of job.
Salute to the homie Marvin with the $201. He said, for I said, get out of here. The $201 from the homie Marvin. He says, for I said, get out of here. Mr. Ray says, turn that damn phone on silent, Theo. I will not.
Access denied.
I'm doing the people's work. Don Jeter, Top Pro, it's been nice knowing you. So hold on, let's think this through. Get out of here. Get out of here, Top Pro. So let's see, man. Get out of here, man. See you in a bit, Top Pro. Might be a minute. See you in a bit.
It's good.
He said I just got back. Oh man, sorry, Don. It ain't me,
the
bro.
question is, what do you do for a living? Do you have an answer?
Make money. You can write that down. Income.
This nigga.
How you make money in prison?
Baby, you'll be surprised, baby. You heard me? There's shit going on behind the wall.
I know you got a clear ass
Thanks
phone.
for the tip.
How come your Wi-Fi better than the people who free? You got better Wi-Fi than the people who free.
Hey, this shit might end up better than yours. You hear me? This shit going on behind the wall. Yeah.
The prison jails got better Wi-Fi than me, he said.
Wi-Fi, but you know.
Okay, we got his name. Here's the deal. He's calling me from a prison down south. His name is Bad, 23, no kids, never married. What kind of woman are you looking for?
My bad, Don Jeter.
Man, I ain't gonna care. I want some brown skin, short. Her loyalty got to be A1 though. She can have a child or two, no more than 3. Period. If you got two plus years old, ain't nothing going on. I highlight you. You don't fit criteria. You feel me?
Okay, so brown skin, loyal, no more than 3 kids. What's some other deal breakers?
A deal breaker. A liar. Oh, you cat, you might as well beat it. Don't even come my way. Dead serious.
Should she look a certain way?
Yeah, of course. You got to look good. Hell yeah.
The man in prison want a girl that look good.
The head, don't I look good?
You look like you in prison. So for me, I can't.
Listen,
Let me tell you
listen,
something.
listen.
For my eyes can't see good. My eyes just see prison. So you could be. Let me tell you something. You could be. Who is super fine to me? You could be Morris Chestnut, but if you was Morris Chestnut in prison, you wouldn't look good to me.
Okay, so what's your definition of this chestnut shit you talking about?
Free.
How old is this nigga?
Free man.
No, he literally, I don't even know how old he is, Daniel. You ain't got to look it up. This dude is literally a kid. He sounds like a 16-year-old. And on a serious note, this is what happens. This show's been so wild, I've been trying to keep up. This is what happens when young men go to jail. They go to jail young. This dude, he sounds like a 16-year-old, man. They get stuck in that time frame that they were at when they got taken off the streets, man. It's sad, bro.
Free men, not free. That's the
My
definition.
bad, squeaky kid.
Go to the park. Go free. Free is my definition of attractive. But guess what? I host the show.
Listen.
Oh, but he's 20. Okay, so he's 23. Yeah, he's still a young dude, but he sounds like a teenager, man. Because that's when his mentality stopped once he got arrested. So the squeezy kid with the $20 bomb. He says, "Is this Kendra Jail Center? Is this Kendra Jail Caller, the grown-up version of I'm Innocent?" And shout out to POP holding it down. Yeah, bro. And this was last week, and then he called back again this week. And salute to everyone who got timed out. It's blood on my hands, but I'm just letting y'all know. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm innocent.
I'm innocent. I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent. And Mama, I love you. P.O.P. all the time. Right, these all good pimp squad, baby, for life.
No, you don't, Top Roll.
Access denied.
Don't be trying to sneak back in. I did let Alua do it, but I will not have you, Top Roll. Get out of my chat.
Bang! It's good.
If I had some money, I'd be in a fight too. What it sounds like, you don't. It's not, no judgment. Get out of here. Get out of here, Ninja. I'm trying to sneak back. Y'all niggas with the backup profiles. Get out of here. trying to waltz all in. Like I'm not subscribed to your channel, Ninja.
At the same time, we not, despite the background, I'm talking about appearance. From appearance as a...
Let me ask you a question. You said if a woman has more than 3 kids, it's the absolute no for you, right?
No, I said 2, more than 2.
Okay, 2, okay, yeah. So if a woman has 3 kids, that's a no for you, right?
Yeah,
most definitely, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No matter how fine she is, she got 3 kids, you can't do it, right?
Yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie, it's like
I lost count.
Once you got tired with your baby daddy, it's hard to come up out for him. And I ain't got all that going on.
Okay. I'm gonna give you an analogy so you can understand my position. So no matter how fine you are, once you in prison, you just ain't fine to me no more.
Thank you.
But here's the great thing about life. I'm just the host. My audience, they may not agree. And I know they don't agree with me because guess what? I've had men who call me from prison and the ladies have gone crazy over them. And let me tell you how I know. Because the first guy that I had on my show from prison, I didn't share his contact info. And I got thousands of DMs asking me for his contact info. So that's how I know y'all like men in prison. But I got a question. Why you not afraid? Can you show us the jail cell? How you not afraid of getting caught?
Afraid of getting caught?
Yeah, because you can't have a phone in jail.
Man, this shit like I stated, shout out, this shit going on. They can't stop this shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit gonna go on then, now, back then, in the future.
Let me be honest with you. So the first guy that called me from prison, it went viral, and he ended up getting an extra 5 months to his time.
What?
I can't do that where I'm at. I'm coming
How you
home.
know? How you know your warden ain't gonna see this?
Baby.
I did not know that. She said the first dude that called into the show from prison ended up getting 5 months thrown onto his sentence. I guess that sounds about right.
Listen, I'm coming home. I don't give a fuck what the state tonight. I'm coming. Yeah, when my date here is over, I'm walking out this bitch. Get serious. And whoever I get up off this show, she gonna be by my side.
Ooh.
That's what's going on.
Ooh, she gotta prove that she's loyal now.
Yeah, head yeah. Hell yeah. She got the show now, cause right now, I'm down right now. Look where I'm at. So if she stand by my side while I'm down, when I make it out, shit, we going up. You feel me? That shit just going on. If she don't stay down now, it's all with. Hey, the same way I'm gonna be a free man when I get out there, I'm sure up gonna be a free man.
Okay, she gotta be fine. She gotta make a certain amount of money.
Not necessarily incarnate shit. Nah, not for real, for real. She just got to have a head on her shoulder. That's all it takes. Money ain't that shit. I make my own money. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't need no woman for no cash. You know what I'm saying? If it boil down to it, get what? I provide for mine. From behind the wall and now, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Let's do the Kendra cam. Ooh, child. The Kendra cam is when you stand up and we see your full body.
I don't know what that is.
You gotta take the camera, we gotta see your full body.
Pooh Man says he sounds like a teenager. Yeah, Kendra's all interested too. Yeah, Kendra, yeah. In another lifetime, Project Leader, I think she'd pounce on it.
Okay, that's the gel. Okay. You serious? You got a cell by yourself?
We ain't gonna too much goddamn get into that part right there.
Okay, we almost done. I don't want no problem.
Thanks for the tip.
When was your last relationship? Have you ever been in a relationship?
Yeah.
When was your last relationship?
Shit. Probably like, I can't even think. How about like.
Thanks for the tip.
2 years ago, something like that.
Do y'all get conjugal visits in jail?
Nah, but if she sign up to come work here, we can.
Thanks for the tip.
The PO. So, okay, we got a couple things. So in the meantime, it's a long distance relationship. But if you apply for a job inside the prison, then y'all can have relationships.
Yeah. Like my boy Understood King Count for well. He been here before.
But those conjugal visits, you got to be married though, right? In some states that actually do it. Brother Black just subscribed. Salute. But yeah, for those conjugal visits, you got to be married though, right?
You feel me? That shit.
Leave it at the door, please. All right, we're almost sensitive.
Can't you G with the
Okay, when's the
DoorDash?
last time you had sex? You don't have to answer.
I might get charged for that shit. I ain't gonna talk about that.
3 flaws you have to work on.
Three the bros behind the wall.
No, three flaws. 3 things you have to work on to do better at.
Shit. Don't at me no. Me personally, I feel like I ain't got no flaw. Everybody got flaw. They just I'm saying you saying like far as when it comes to a woman, or just
3 flaws you got to work on. Let me give you one. I'm gonna give you one.
Mr. Ray just made me think of a question. I'm putting on the poll. I'll probably have asked this before, but I'll ask it again. The hell with it. Squadettes only, ladies only. This is not for the fellas. Would you date an inmate? Let me know.
I'm gonna give you one. You in prison. That's one. Prison. You in prison is the one. Prison. I thought that was gonna be easy. Prison ain't got no damn flaws.
You can't necessarily say that because you don't know, like, you feel me? You don't know how I got here. You don't know if I allegedly accused, falsely accused. You know what I'm saying?
I done heard it all.
I'm just
A man in
back,
prison say he ain't got no.
I don't know what this ninja charge is, but I know he's guilty.
Huh?
You can't. Okay.
I listen. I say okay, flop. Being here, I gotta shake this shit. In other words, you know what I'm saying?
She just said that.
Shake flop. I gotta work on my attitude when it come down to not giving a fuck, cause I don't acknowledge bullshit. See, certain shit I feel like probably bullshit, probably not bullshit to you. So it could be real life shit to you, but if I feel like it's bullshit, I'm not gonna give a fuck about it.
You want to give me an example of that?
Okay, so say for instance, you come to me on some shit like goddamn on some shit like oh, you be tripping too much, or I'm not gonna lie, this, that, and the third, and she sad or some shit. If I feel like it's bullshit, I'm not gonna give a fuck. Or if you come at me nagging too much, I'm not
Thank you,
gonna
Smell the
give a
Roses.
fuck. That shit ain't bringing me no income, so why would I give a fuck? This shit about her. You know what I'm saying? That's weird.
And make sure y'all subscribe to Smell the Roses. One of the mods, please drop the link to her channel. She be cooking over there.
Okay. There's one that's two flaws. You got one more or no?
Not for real. About the third one, you give me one.
I'm innocent.
What you seeing from me now, you give me one.
No. We already gave the most obvious. I want you to answer this question. So we'll move on to this one because I want you to answer this one. Why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
Cause I'm P. I'm pushing P. It's the difference between pushing P and pushing the P. I'm pushing the P. Dead serious. You know
what that mean?
You can. Huh?
What that mean? You pushing P?
I'm pushing the.
You doing what?
I'm pushing the P. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, child. Well, here's the deal, honey.
I mean,
I got a question. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I don't know what the fuck. Maybe I don't know what the fuck pushing the P is. Pushing P. He pushing penis. I don't know what pushing P is. Maybe one of you jailbird ninjas can enlighten me.
Say that again.
Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
Nah, I ain't on that right now.
Okay, let me show it to you because it's the only thing you can shout out. You got to download. Can you download from prison app? You got the app store?
Baby, this shit iPhone deaf.
Okay, well, since you got it, download the app store. I'm not sure if prison's a location, but put in, I don't know, whatever you want to do. But you screen, what happened? Why the lights go out? What happened? What's going on? Why the lights go out? I don't want nothing. I don't want to see nothing live from the prison cell.
Nah, we ain't got to do all that. They got FaceTime shows for that too, though, but we ain't going to get into all that.
Okay, well, here's the deal. You got to download the dating app, and we got usernames. What's your nickname?
It's bad.
It's bad. Spell it for me.
ITS.
ITS.
Yeah.
Bad. So ITSBAD.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah.
So download it right now and make that your, because we have usernames. And the girl, let me see. I'm gonna check and see if it's taken.
Oh God! Make sure y'all check out Smell the Roses right here. Thank you very much, PoohMan313. Make sure y'all click on that link and subscribe to her. Do Coop a favor, and then Smell the Roses will acknowledge you. CDT says pushing P. When he says P, I automatically assume pimping, but I'm like, you pimping in jail? Man, I don't.
And the girl will be able to search you by your user. Okay, it's bad. It's not taken. So you can make that your username, okay? ITSBAD. So download the dating app, set up your profile, and the girl who's crazy as hell,
right?
She's gonna be crazy as hell. She's gonna reach out to you.
Hey, the parts of bullshit I don't tolerate, and that's one of them.
It's crazy as hell?
We ain't doing all that. That shit ain't bringing no income. We're not doing that. If you crazy, beat it. We P. You got to keep it P. Player, in other words.
I was about to say, what does keep it P mean?
Got to keep it player. You know what I'm saying?
So you out and you're gonna be out in March of next year. So you could just have a long distance relationship with him, or you could get a job at the prison until March.
Free the bros, man. Don't care. Hey, that shit going on.
All right, make your profile and may the.
Hey, I'm saying, listen, you ain't never thought about coming up here, working in no place like this?
Kendra trying her best not to go off of the bullshit he just said. So the lazy bone.
Is there somebody else on the screen you asking that question to?
He don't know who Kendra G is. She gonna remind him. Let him know, Kendra G. Read him your resume.
It's on the two.
You just asked me
right now, so we're going, huh?
You just asked me, have I ever thought about working in prison?
Listen, what's wrong with it? You can't listen, just because your position in life, you can't downplay this job. It's still a job.
Well, no, let's be clear there. I have definitely gone to, not necessarily prisons, but I have gone to juvenile women detention centers to talk to the ladies and things of that manner. So yes, right there, I have done that. Me getting a job at a prison that's all men, why the fuck would I do that? Tell me. Why the fuck would I get a job at a prison with a whole bunch of men? What I got to do? What am I doing? What am I doing? Braiding hair?
Thanks for the
tip.
tip.
Braiding hair. Am I braiding your motherfucking hair? What am I gonna be doing?
I'll tell you what you're doing.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
And relax, Kendra. I know what you're saying, Kendra, but you got to realize this is a 23-year-old who's been locked up for 7 years. So he was locked up before you started your dating show, Kendra. And this dude is literally still a kid in his mind. Let me acknowledge the super chats. I'm well past the time I should have. So the upper man, old girl was built for it tough, shaped like an ancient wisdom tooth. You can ask her to shake her booty. She wiggles her shoulders. Yeah, man, it's quite unfortunate, bro. And I hate she up here just lying for attention, man. Or Kendra Cash App. Salute to you, upper man. Salute to Rikai. Kendra can't look away from prison Pookie. She know if it was a different time in a different world, different place, Rikai, she be all on that. Salute to you, man. Definitely take her to Pound Town. Salute to James Sampson. He need a place to stay. This is his setup. Yeah, this is alley-oop. He said he'd get out in 2026, James. It's all a setup, my boy. All a setup. Salute to Do Better Thing with the $5. What you got to do better? Been working in places like this for, I forgot. Do Better, I believe, is a CEO or something like that. Been working in places like this for almost 25 years. Dudes like this are lifetime residents.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, that's sad, man. It's sad to see young dudes like this, man, who locked up and he said he's going to get out next year. But like I said, I definitely defer to your 25 years of experience when you see these dudes just coming over and over again. And that's one of the saddest things to me, man. Seeing a young man in prison and watch them look at the difference. He's been in 7 years. He got in at 16, he's 23 now. He's been in 7 years, but he still sounds like he's 16. And these guys, they have that arrested development that, they come out of prison no matter how long they're in there. They come out of there with the same mentality they had when they first got locked up, if they aren't smart enough to wise up when they're incarcerated. Salute to you, Do Better Thing. Salute to Go Creek with the $10. Ty Pro done got his wrenches taken and been massacred in chats within 5-day span. This just ain't been his week. I didn't know about any of that, but I'm sure he had it coming. Salute to you, Creek. Thank you very much. He just got caught in the crossfire today. Salute to Dark Star. Women don't want a good man, they want a hood man. That's a fact, Dark Star, unfortunately. And I hate that because you know they hit him up because we got a part 2. Stand by, Dark Star. Salute to CIP. He says circa 2002, Team Who Bow Wow. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Ricard Media back in that super chat. Ladies, he's about to get released and needs an address. That's a fact. Speaking of that, I put it on a poll. Squadettes and squadettes only. No men answer this poll. Would you date an inmate? 70% says no. I'm mad at the 30%. I really don't like that. Salute to you, Ricard Media. He needs an address. Who's the master says, Y'all still against a YN purge? That's fair. Salute to the homie Swats Atlanta. ATL ho zone 4. Channel member for 16 months. He says, Coop, this ninja need to focus on his education. Oh, he definitely need to focus on his education because, oh, this is perfect. You damn right he need to focus on his education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Just for the fact that you in the jail just like he was when we made that drop. Salute to you, Swats. ATL ho.
Never thought about it. Never crossed my mind. Actually, it's not on my to-do list. It's not. Not this lifetime.
Listen, baby. Hey, listen. It was just a thought. I ain't saying.
Some thoughts
you should keep to yourself.
Huh?
Some thoughts don't ever cross my mind. I never thought about getting a job at a prison. It never crossed my mind.
Listen. I can't. That's all though. I ain't. Just know it's plenty of reason on why a woman.
I'm quite sure. Listen, you probably right. You probably right. But I'm not that woman you talking about. I hear you.
I'm sorry about your brother,
You're probably right. There's probably a group of women who may be even watching this live right now that thinks it might be a good idea. I'm just not that woman.
Oh no, I don't feel like you hear that woman. You feel me? I just wanted to. That's all.
Well, listen. Against my judgment, a lot of women are going to reach out to you. So create your profile on the Kennedy Singles dating app, okay?
For sure. Free the bros, man.
Free the bros. I know you innocent. I know you didn't do it. Free the bros. He innocent. You know he ain't do it. Everybody in jail innocent. Everybody in jail innocent. He ain't do it.
Hey, what the name of the app is again?
Kendra G Singles. Let me screenshot it because I know you got time. So screenshot it. Let me show it to you. It's my name. Kendra G Singles.
Yeah, I just got that.
All right. All right, it's bad. Peace out.
All right, salute to him, man. All right. So that was last week. I didn't see that from last week. I said, yes, Coop. I met him before he went in. And it was a, what did you say, Dark Star? I said yes. Dark Star admitted to say yes. I met him before he went in, and it was a charge from a decade prior. And he had changed his life since then. Never will look for an inmate to date. There you go. I ain't judging. I ain't judging up here. I just wanted to see what y'all had to say. This is a no judgment zone. Thank you very much, Dark Star. But so this was last week. I didn't see this clip from last week, but he called back again this week, and we're gonna end it off with this. I didn't want to end it off with old girl talking about her parents being deceased. Appreciate you, Dark Star, for your honesty. Salute to Carlos Berry. He says whatever he done do is the reason. Whatever he done did is the reason he in camp number 8. That's all I was gonna say. I used to have this drop. I don't have it anymore. I'm like, he guilty. That dude guilty as fuck. Salute to you, CB. Thank you so much for kicking in today's show. All right. Last clip of the day before we get out of here. Guest update from prison. Many women hit him up. Said some of you. Oh yeah, I put this whole title on there because this shit's hilarious. Guest from update. Many women hit him up, said some of you are not cute enough to judge him.
Oh, you the guy from prison.
I'm bad. Hey.
Okay. What's the update? Did women hit you up?
Something like that. But it's just like I was reading the comments or whatever. Like them comments were crazy. You ain't read them?
What did they say?
Don't play, Kendra. You know you read that shit.
Okay, hold on. Go have your head cut off. Okay. What's your name again? Tell me your name again. Bad, right?
Oh, definitely.
Bad, what did you think they was going to say in the comments?
It's just, oh, no, I'm me for sure. I'm Pete all the way.
Tip.
You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn what they said. It's just like, I give out that type of vibes on the bullshit that they were saying. I don't know, though. You feel me? Like, then it's just like,
Don't have your head cut off. Don't have your head cut off.
Some of the female that were talking ain't even look that good enough to even pop it like that. You feel me? If you pop it, you got to pop it. You got to be a 10 to pop it. You can't just sit here and half step. You can't do that. Just comment and pen, that shit don't take away from nothing. You know what I'm saying? Now it's the difference if I wasn't coming home, I'd be ugly as fuck all the way. You feel me? But baby, I got a release date. This shit, I told y'all yesterday, this shit going on. You feel me?
I got a couple of questions. How many women reached out to you?
Shit. That's a good question. Like.
Well, let me say this, and I haven't made the video yet, but I had one woman, and I put your contact up there, but I could read you a DM that I received. Let me see if I could find it about you. Let's see if I could find it.
Hold on, let me take the do-rag.
Let me see if I could find it. Ooh. Okay, let me screenshot it so I don't lose it. Now, I'm not going to show y'all because I'm going to respect her privacy. Because she said, Kendra, I'm interested in the man in jail. Please hide my ID to the public.
See? That's some bullshit.
She DM'd me. I'm not going to tell, I'm going to respect her wishes. But she said, and she sent this DM to me at 3 o'clock in the morning. So I know women reached out to you because they reached out to me about you.
Thanks for the tip.
Huh? I beg your pardon? What?
Thanks for the tip.
Jail. This is haram. Abdul, get the rocks.
Goddamn.
Abdul, get the rocks.
What? What? Thank you, Daniel. Let me update this. What? Guest update. Prison Pookie back strikes again. What? Are you kidding me? But then on top of it, somebody called a coward, right, Young Jay? Then on top of it, she don't want to own that shit, though. You see this quiet storm? She don't want to own this shit, though. What?
That's what I'm saying. So like, I ain't no bad person. No, I ain't nothing like that.
Wow.
They don't
The bars
know
in
why
hell,
I'm here.
DC.
Like, don't nobody know why I'm here but me. So like, you can't sit here and judge no book by a cover. You can't do nothing like that.
Bro,
You know
that's so disappointing, man. And not against this young man personally, PL. Like DC said, the bar is hell. PL says, I'm not surprised by this. Mark Cooper says, black women are social media broken. The black community ruined, says T. Orlando. Are you kidding me? That's crazy, man. I'm a little surprised by that, even though I should not be surprised whatsoever. That's crazy, bro.
Because some of the people in the comments, if I'm judging a book by their cover, a lot of them folks ain't, a lot of them women ain't bad. For real, for real.
Thanks for the tip.
If you judge them by their cover, because their cover doesn't pass your test.
Do it. Heck. Nah.
So man, okay, real quick. You literally are in prison. So you didn't get in trouble? Did your warrant hear about you being on the show?
The warrant.
Look, I don't know.
The warden, I
think she did.
It's too late. When you call me, it's fair game. I told you that in the first live.
Crazy, Kendra, wild.
And I told you in the beginning that I told you the first person, Joselyn, asked, he is now free. But when I created the show in 2020, he came on the show. Hey, hold
on. Let me stop you right there. That be women's problem. Y'all want to talk about the past too much. We can't make it to the future. We always stuck back there.
Of course you can't, nigga.
No, I don't hear you because you're going to hear what I'm saying. I'm giving you an example of a past guest. And what I'm saying is Naz was on our show in 2020. He was the first guy. I mean, now you're like the 10th person. I'm pretty popular in prison, I'm learning. But Naz was the first. Naz had an out date of, I want to say his out date was October, or I think it was October. It could have been September. But either way, he had an out date. He called me up. It got back to his warrant, and then he got more time on his sentence. And I told you that when you called me last time that you might get more time. You keep calling me.
I'm up north. You feel me? I'm all the way up north with it, so it's all with my release date They get on pen and paper.
Okay, well, how about this? Let me just stick to the dating show. So the women that reached out, did any of them meet your criteria?
Yeah, hell yeah. You most definitely got someone that met the requirements. For sure, for sure.
And Kendra says, I'm definitely popular in prison. I bet she never thought to think, why is that? Or maybe there's a reason because of that. And that reason probably isn't a good look. Let a ninja want better from himself, though. Salute to you, Trey. Let's see. Salute to Carlos Berry. He says, P is for poop. Salute to you, CB. Salute to Rodius E. It just hit me. They locking up the corn sites because these inmates have phones. Can't validate without an ID. They want that bussy behavior in prison. Okay, yeah, I saw somebody else saying something about like some corn sites getting locked up. I remember from downtown was talking about you need facial recognition. And then I thought CDT said something about one of them sites being blocked in Georgia. That's crazy, man. Salute to you, Ronis. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that up here, but it's probably headed our way. Salute to Pooh Man 313 with the $5. What you got, Pooh Man? Coop, it's just the gay dude. It's just like the gay dude when a hit 100K, hit 1K. Oh yeah. Even though he said, oh yeah, that's right, Pooh Man. If y'all don't remember what Pooh Man was talking about, it was a brother with locks. He was like 6'5", Pooh Man. He was 6'5" and he was gay as the day is long. And he came on here looking for women and looking for men and 1,000 women hit him up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I remember that, Pooh Man. This dude, gay as a motherfucker.
Nigga, you gay.
Gay as shit. And 1,000 women still hit him up. Oh my God. Pooh Man says a media made this video. Okay, salute to you, Pooh Man. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Mr. Ray with the $10. What you got, bro? You got the bag today. No more door dick. No more door digging is needed tonight. So you can take a break. Mr. Ray, I don't do door dick for the money. I do it for the love of the game, baby. Woo! Woo! I do it for the love of the game. Let's go. Because I know, I know what I'm talented at, but I already know whatever the ladies want. If they're ordering up door dick, you know what they're here for.
The only reason why I came here was to see some motherfucking wiener.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ray, for the $10 super chat. I do it for the love of the game, baby. I donate all my proceeds to charity. I donate all my proceeds from door digging to charity. Thank you very much, Mr. Ray. I do it for the love of the game. Salute to OB. He says to the 30%, this y'all king, do better. Salute to you, OB. Do better thing says they also took the hit books nudes. Okay, they took out the new magazines as well. Salute to you, do better thing. Let's go.
So you gonna just keep talking to them in this meantime?
For the love of the game, baby.
It depends on how it go on. You feel me?
So they gotta send you. Let me go ahead.
Hey, listen, women feel like just because I'm in here, I ain't got standards.
That you ain't got what?
That I don't have standards. What you think about that?
Well, here's the deal. I'm a journalist at first. I'm a journalist first, and what a journalist does is we collect data. I told you, whether I agree with it or not, I know you're going to have a lot of options of women because you're not the first guy that's on my show from prison. And I have had women, like I just read a DM to you, reach out to me about you. So whether anybody agrees with it or not, I already know you're going to have a whole bunch of women trying to reach out to you. So I don't make the rules. I'm just telling people the data.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But let me ask you this. Do you want these women to send you money while you in prison?
It ain't about no money, man. I promise you this shit. It's not about no income. I make my own income. I done told them that yesterday. You feel me?
How do you make your own income in prison?
Say this shit going on your page, we ain't got to talk about that.
Of course not.
Another question. How are you going to decide which woman makes like the finish line with you out of the ones that reached out to you?
Who stay consistent?
Who stay consistent?
Dark Star said his standard should be cat, period. I think he fishing for a new place to stay, Dark Star. That's what I think. He's setting it on up because he get out in 26. It's only a couple months left in 25. I think he's throwing that fishing rod out there, hoping to get a bite.
Okay, and for those
Hoping
that
he
don't
hooks
know,
something.
what are your standards again? What are your requirements?
Short, brown.
That's something in my eye, bro.
She just got loyalty. You ain't got no loyalty, you ain't got nothing.
Short, brown skin, and what else?
Got to look good. I don't give a damn just come behind the wall, cause I know I look good for a fact. I get up every day and I look in the mirror.
Thanks for the
you know
tip.
what I'm saying? So if I feel like I look good, you got to feel like that too about yourself. So don't come if you don't feel like you look good.
Don't come if you don't feel like you look good.
Okay.
Tell you, Alex, he looking for shelter, bro.
One thing I will say, you followed instructions because you did make your Kendra G Singles dating app profile. And so I was impressed by that. You know, here he goes. He's on the, it's bad. How you get gold teeth in jail?
Shit, I got the bottom man right now. You know, I told you yesterday this shit going on. This is not a facade.
Oh, look, he even got the dating app as one of the pictures. Now look at that. It's bad on the Kendra G Singles dating app. You can shoot your shot and send him a message, or you can scroll down, push the heart of the star. When you get out of prison again?
Next year.
Next year he's out of prison. So he's on the dating app. He's telling you at the door what it is. He get out March 2026.
Yeah.
All right. And you got to be pretty brown skin and you can't have too many kids. 3 kids max, right?
Hell nah, 2 kids max. 2 to 2. We ain't doing nothing like that.
2 kids.
2 kids or more. You probably can slide with 2 now. Cause I ain't got none. You probably can slide with 2, but you got to be hella some shit. You know what I'm saying? But about 2 to 3 though. You know what I'm saying?
2 or 3 of them. Okay.
Through.
All right, well, listen. Pig, I'm wishing you the best.
For sure. I'm gonna make it about that motherfucker. For all the
Yeah,
folks.
when you get out, I want you to call me. Okay, so call me back in these 2 cases. If you meet somebody that you really lock in with, so that's an update on that. And if not, call me when you get out of prison.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, we'll probably just be on the dating app by that time next year. But either way, you're on the app already.
One more thing. For all the folk that was in the comment yesterday, I'm most definitely coming home because this shit most definitely going on. You hear me? Okay. No.
I don't want no problems because I don't really know what you did. So I want to, I'm a law-abiding citizen.
He said he coming home, Kendra G, and you better do the knowledge.
Michael Jordan cut his hair because of us.
Huh?
Michael Jordan cut his hair bald because of Onyx.
Because of Onyx. Get out of here.
Do the knowledge, nigga.
Do the knowledge, Kendra. Okay? You talking to young P. All right? He'll be back home in a minute. Mama, I love you.
I don't want no problems. I just be talking a lot of shit. I ain't about that life for real. All right, bad. All right, for the
Hold up. You playing, you, Kendra, I be seeing you on here. You like to play matchmaker. You gonna let me play matchmaker with you?
I'm good.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm good.
But I'm saying, so you want to play Cupid? Let me play Cupid with you. I got somebody for you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You don't have to worry about me. We Gucci over here. For the ladies though that want to reach out to him, it's bad on the Kendra G Singles dating app. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
What if Kendra G actually got caught dating the prison dude? Dark Star says, get off the phone before you miss court, right? What if Kendra actually got caught up dating the prison dude? That shit would be hilarious. Talk a lot of shit is all Kendra G does, says Project Leroy. That's a fact.
All right, I'm wishing you the best.
He keep trying her, CDT.
So free the bros, man.
Free the bros. I know everybody innocent. Everybody Black and Joe's innocent. Nah, I understand. Bye, baby. Here he goes. It's bad. That's his username. It's bad on the Kendra G Singles dating app. 23 years old. Making money is what he does. Currently in prison, but he gonna be out next year. You heard the man. It's bad is his username. You can shoot your shot and send him a message or scroll down and push that heart or the star. Search him by name. It's bad on the Kendra G Singles dating app.
This nigga name is It's Bad, bro. What the
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you. It's bad. Hopefully you come home and be a productive member. Goddamn.
Can I ask you what's going on?
Here?
Can I ask you what's going on?
Why is this
Can I ask you
on
what's going on?
Jesus Christ. Hopefully you come home and be a productive member of society. I meant to tell you, CDT, man, you two flagged your song yesterday, which is crazy because I played this song a bunch of times that I Call Your Name. For some reason, that's the first time I've ever got a song flagged from you before. For some reason, I Call Your Name got flagged yesterday, so they demonetized my live stream. No worries. But I just saw that, and I thought it was weird because I played it before. But let me see, make sure I didn't miss any more super chats. Salute to Who's the Master with the $10. He says, this just goes to show that our women knowingly choose the wrong guy. Yeah, man. Then when they end up with STDs, unwanted kids, or even killed, they blame all of us regular wiener guy Jessica in the state leader.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Jessica's like,
I beg your pardon.
Fuck, I do this to deserve this. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Thank you so much for the $10. But yeah, man, but seriously, for that woman to DM Kendra G, I'm interested, but don't tell nobody. Like, gross, man. They rather have dudes in jail than regular dudes, man. Oh, no, you good, CDT. Like I said, that's the first time it's ever happened. And I played that song before, so I'm not sure what it was, what that was about, CDT. So, no, you good, bro. Salute to, I'm sorry, let me acknowledge the poll. Squadettes only, ladies only. Would you date an inmate? 69% says no, 31% says yes. Okay, I'm not, it's Friday. It's the end of the work day for Friday. It's at least the end of my work day. So I'm not judging right now. I'm exhausted. Salute to you, Who's the Master. That's a fact, bro. Salute to Rikai Media. Rikai says you're gonna be smoking blunts with the woman's son. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. But I think he looking for somewhere to go. Alexander X says he's looking for shelter. Maybe he can provide some shelter dick for a lonely woman out in whatever area that he will be residing in the halfway house of some sort. Shelter dick, bruh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Sad sight. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more super chats. Salute to our show sponsor, the homie Marvin, dropping 800 on your boy. Salute to the homie Marvin for sponsoring today's show, as well as the homie Don Jeter, who dropped at least 400 as well. Salute to you, Don Jeter. And then salute to all. We need to pour out a little liquor for all the people that got timed out today.
Access denied.
Because Marvin came through swinging the hammer. He said, you get a timeout, you get a timeout, you get a timeout. And there you have it, man. Salute to Marvin for sponsoring today's show. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. But come through if you guys want to check out Posse. We're going to be streaming it on the channel Discord tomorrow, Saturday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Come through. Make sure your mic's muted.
Access denied.
Don't want you to get thrown out the Discord. Come through. Make sure your mic's muted. You guys need to join the channel Discord. One of the mods to drop the link. And yeah, man, salute to Marvin for sponsoring today's show. Salute to the replay gang. And salute to my moderators, my officers amongst the ranks. CDT Beats, G-Rap, Poohman 313, Project Leroy, DeMarco 23, International Quiet Storm. Who else am I missing? Trey 979. Trey says, Coop made 40 grand today. Oh, man. Oh, man. Salute to y'all, man. Appreciate you. Everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. But in the meantime, in between time, come through Saturday for the movie night, man. If you ain't got nothing to do, man, pull up on us, man. I'm just going to be smoking some weed and probably enjoying a bowl of gooch soup. Does not sound appealing. Thank you so much. Do Better Squadron. I need you guys to do two things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
And Coolman313 just dropped the link for the Discord in the chat. If you are not in the channel Discord, go ahead and sign up. Thank you very much, Trey979. You guys can join right here if you are not a member of the Discord. Appreciate you, Trey. Appreciate you, Pooh Man. Salute to the homie Moser. He says salute just because. Salute to you, Moser. Moser, my big bro, over in Manchester.
Thanks for the tip.
England.
Top of the morning, governors.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Alex says people be getting chewed out by the women coming in the Discord with the microphone on. Yeah. Don't be coming in there. People be hunching. I swear, people be in there hunching and shit. They with their mic on, like, hurry your goddamn mic on.
Access denied.
I do not need to hear that. Salute to you, Moser. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds. I did not need to hear that. Salute to Dark Star for gifting us one channel membership that went to the homie Remy White, Drill Team Riot. say thank you, Remy. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. Slide through for the movie night on Saturday. Go Creaky, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me, Miss Johnson. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
You better squad. Fall out. Have a good weekend. Again, salute to our show sponsor, Marvin, as well as the homie, Dodge Eater, the big joker. Do better squad. Fall out. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz. Talking about old Michelle. That's what I'm saying, AT. Like, dude, turn your mic off. I do not want to hear you banging your old lady. I'm not a voyeur. It's not my thing.
Access denied.
Jay Walker, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Oh, Michelle. I ain't trying to hear that shit. You get back in here. Oh my God, Alua.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh my God. Love me some chocolate.
You wait till I get back!
Salute to the homie Marvin. Appreciate you, bro. Vanessa Paramore. Oh my God.
What it do, baby? Hold my fucking hand.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
That was me with Marvin.
You wait till I get back!
That is so great.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, that caught me off guard, Bryce. But that was so great, man. If y'all missed that, a couple people missed that. That was the dash cam. Go back to Monday's show. It was the first dash cam on Monday's show. That's what it was. And it was an instant classic. People told me I had to chop it up immediately. Salute to who's the master. He says, acknowledge us regular size wiener guys. Okay, what is
acknowledge me?
Why you just can't say regular guys? Why we got to bring wiener into this? And speak for yourself. I'm just joking. Salute to you, who's the master. Appreciate everybody. Fall out. Have a good weekend. Try not to work too hard. We'll be back at it on Monday for the podcast. Come through Saturday for movie night, man.
Oh, my.
Squad. Fall out.